Tafari? Tafari?
I'm African.
He's African.
Tafari. I see a correlation here.
Basically south of the archipelago.
Ah, alright, cool.
Can I figure out my shit with PaySafe mover because
I'm not gonna do that one.
it's not working out.
I don't want to do it. I'm gonna do it.
Alright, so I currently I put a mask on. I'm doing this again. I put a
Why are
mask
you
on.
doing? Why? You said you couldn't handle it last time.
I handled it.
It's happening again.
What's happening? Oh no!
The bots are back.
No! Back! No!
One of them hit me earlier.
They better fucking ain't be. They better ain't be.
Oh, it's hit me now.
Yeah,
Yo, tell Red I said hi. Says Curry Games.
Hello,
Curry Games says
Zeno.
hi to Red. I'm also being followed. Oh Jesus.
Yes.
From ridiculous friends. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I had to deal with that earlier. I can delete
Where's my
afterwards.
hook? Where's my thing?
I did.
Okay, everyone's
Hello,
thinking
Zano.
Let's fucking go. They call us gods for a reason. Yeah.
I fucking wore this. Last time Pete
I know.
Whole battle.
Jormungandr,
You
Jormungandr,
said it was hard to
Jormungandr.
breathe in. Why did you actually do this to yourself?
Jormungandr.
Stickman boy. Stick boy.
Why do you have the mask on? What are you using?
For their training in the morning.
Yeah, we're gonna finish off the guard training. So we're gonna do a lap around the town and then come back to the keep. All right. All right, everyone. Yeah, I have. Well, Jesus. I figured. Morning. I figured we'd. Well, I'll do a run. Samantha and I have concluded our training, and I figured we could all get a run going for all of us. Yes, a run through the. Yeah, we're just gonna run around the town, just a lap. Just get the blood flowing.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, cool.
Alright,
Alright.
so get comfortable. Whatever you. Oh, that's weird. And we'll meet out in front of the keep.
Sure, we'll do that.
Okay.
Guys, I'm not taking off my shirt.
You don't have to, Barry. As long as you're comfortable. If you want to run in the armor, you can.
I don't know, I feel like I'm uncomfortable in different ways now.
Isn't it cold outside? You shirtless.
Samantha and I finished our morning training, and we're gonna end it with.
Because they do laps, they keep warm.
All right. Are you going to be joining us, Marley? All right.
Yes. Let's have a celebratory.
Will you be joining us?
I hate it.
Why are you wearing a mask?
Yeah, might as well.
Why are you wearing a mask?
Sorry about the train, guys. So.
You've really signed up for that high intensity training.
So, do you want to run with weights this time around, or?
You are restricting your oxygen.
I think you and me should, but I don't want to bog down those that haven't been keeping up with the training regimens.
That's fair. All right. You carry what you will. I have a substitute.
Of course.
Why are you looking at me?
Wait.
You're coming for a jog, young lady, aren't you?
Yes.
Good,
Probably
get
not
over
the
here.
kind of job you've signed up for.
So.
Okay.
Oh no.
Everyone line up,
See,
line up.
normally we have weights. Me and Samantha runs with weights. So,
Okay.
as long as you're fine with it, do you mind if I carry you?
The only weight I carry is my emotional ones.
I feel that on a spiritual level. All right.
Don't carry them. They need to be able to do their job
I'm
themselves.
Well, we want to start her in easy before we give her the full routine.
Well, she's already been doing a bit of training with us this morning. We can't expect her to be like...
True.
Do you want to carry my rat?
It's. I'm carrying it. Where? Oh, what's his name?
Squeaky.
If you really want some weights, Sigurd, I do have something for you to carry.
What is that?
Where?
Where?
My old training belt.
All right.
No.
All right, let me go get it quickly.
Okay, jeez. Alright, Sigurd, we should line up so the commander can address us this morning.
Yes. My apologies, Commander.
Oh, yes.
So you guys are all high-spirited. Great job.
Yes, sir.
We're still making
There you go.
constructions and everything.
These bits go over the shoulders.
All right.
There you go.
Let's see if we can perhaps repurpose some of the bandit outposts that they've planted so generously around the city. Probably extend the perimeter of our defenses. See if we can take a hold of those and repurpose them for our own defenses. So, not to waste resources. And as you all know, one of the gates is still not fully repaired. It's on the verge of it. We will be rotating guards on that. As for the other two, the portcullises are still damaged until we get those repaired. But hopefully we can let some people out of town get some breathing room. I know they've been relatively cooped up here the past few months. It'll be nice to be able to get them outside. Maybe even extend an opportunity to guard people who want to go out and about. Right?
All right.
Enjoy your morning jog, and I'll meet you back here in a bit. Take care. Stay vigilant.
All right, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We'll do once around the gates.
Yes. Onwards. Knees up. Breathing calm.
Yes, we'll get that on our way.
Calm breathing. Legs up, down. Steady rhythms.
No! Get me away from my fucking gate!
All right.
All right, everyone. Let's
Follow you guys. But I'm
remember.
fast.
Pause, everyone.
My problem is, I think I'm a little fast for you guys.
Oh, it's fine. This is a really heavy belt.
You are a small person. You are more than likely faster than us. Yes.
Yeah. So, what's the route? So we're just all good.
Oh no, it's just what I needed. Gives me that weight.
I've been actually looking into making a few more for the team.
That would be a good idea. Would help us all get stronger.
For now, I think I am good without weights. For now.
No. We can do better than that. Ankle weights. Weights.
All right.
I can get some ankle
I have
weights.
another one that's shirtless and wants to join.
All right.
Excellent.
All right.
So what's the route? Is it
Another one.
Just around, once around, and we'll cut through the town, back through, and up to the keep.
Alright, let's keep going.
So go through the town, then back inside the tavern.
Continuing the jog.
We'll come back up through. Yes, go that through that way.
Jesus.
She is very fast.
I told you small people are faster.
Always gotta keep your eye on the smaller ones.
Yes, very true.
Where are we going?
Back through this way. Up over to the bridge, back to the keep. You alright, Bailey?
I'm so fucking out of breath. I hate it.
Where did the rabbit come
Don't worry, don't worry.
I think the rabbit made friends with the
It'll be fine, Barry.
I'm only good at accuracy. I'm not good at physicality. That's you guys' fatigue.
Barry, don't worry.
It'll get easier over time.
Done very well, and I've got a bit of a surprise for you and everyone else.
Okay, I'm ready for it. I'll get it.
Alright,
It's all down to hoping that the Postal Service did its grand old job, but
We
I
believe in
have
the
a
Postal
delivery
Service.
from the old Stallard Manor.
Oh, that's exciting. What is it?
It is a cask of the Stallard family wine.
alright, that's a bot. I'm gonna have to take care of that.
We get to have it.
Oh,
I
I look
sent
forward to
letters home,
Go for a couple days.
and my mother sent me a letter back with two things. That she is proud, and that she's sending wine.
I gotta check something in my.
I was proud because I know your family didn't like you, but now they're proud of you. I'm so happy for you.
I'm so happy. Today is such a good day.
It's such a good day for you to get.
I told you, my friend.
Do something real quick.
I told you.
You were right. You were right.
Happy for you, Samantha.
Hello, my name is Barry.
Alright, let's say we go
Hello.
freshen up a little bit and get to our post, yes?
Does anyone want to name the bunny?
Sir Hopsalot.
Harry.
So, I like. What the
Rabbit.
fuck, man? Are you alright? Okay, give us something funny. Come on, guys. I'm down with Puppety.
Roger.
I thought a hip hop, you know, stuff with the bang bang boogie. That was a pretty good one.
Pig.
Alright, I'm going to freshen up
It's a
and
rabbit.
put my armor on.
Okay, so Hopsalot, that's your name. So Hopsalot, this is.
I don't know why YouTube's not doing autoplay now. Alright, give me a moment. We could patrol around, check on the walls, make sure no one's at the gates. If you have any questions, you can come to me. Generally, the commander gives out orders. If you feel lost, you could always ask the commander. He was the one giving us the...
Okay.
I told you. I said freshen up. We have a place to freshen up in here.
Where?
It's in the keep. We just go to it.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, I see what you mean.
And now, if you'll excuse me, there's automatons I must take care of in my head. If you understand.
Gotcha. I think we're all having that problem tonight.
Yes.
Wait, look upon me, my boy.
This thing. Sigurd.
That I didn't mean for that to happen. That was a. My apologies. That was a that wasn't supposed to happen. That was not intended.
Here, catch this.
Now, excuse me for one moment while I.
You all right up there, lads?
Yep. Just gotta rewrap.
It's the engine.
Yes, well, I'm going to go on ahead. Have a good day.
You too. You have to feel bad for the ones who did not have it, you know, if you not take off the jacket because you must sweat up in there, so.
Alright. I think I'm good. Put my jacket on. Alright, Marley.
Alright, well, luckily I have some of my stuff on, so I don't think I'm getting hit with a lot of them. Alright. Alright, hopefully the music, you can hear the music. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, Samantha is a strong boy. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm alright.
Is
Mostly.
there anything I can help you with?
I'm alright.
Alright, if you need help, feel free to find me or any of the guards. We'll do what we can to help you.
Alrighty.
Bro, for 1 second, my brain just fused every word you said.
Hello, Gilliam. How are you this morning?
I thought you said vasectomy, and I was really
Come with me.
concerned.
Alright.
I have a concern, Sigurd. I have a mild concern.
What is that, my friend?
No, I'm just saying the mayor was acting kind of freaky as soon as I saw him this morning, talking about possible murder and killing, and I think he might just be on the, he might just be joking around, or he might just be on the woken up wrong side of the bread.
How you doing?
Well, that's concerning.
They walk right next to us. All right, let's move over here. Now, all right, as we were saying, there's something suspicious going on, and I have a feeling as well with the rabbit that's going around. That's right, the mayor was touching a rabbit as soon as he got up. Maybe they swapped places then and took over his mind. I think that's what happened. Sorry, we're having a private conversation. Don't mind us.
I want to let it be known that when I ran into the mayor, he addressed me as my name. If the rabbit took over his mind, then he would not know who I was. So.
He might have gained his memories. I don't know. That's why I need Alan. He knows the books. He might know something.
About
if there's an animal that can transfer minds, or if there's someone that can copy the appearance and memories of the mayor.
That sounds above my pay grade, if I'm being honest.
Just keep an eye on him in case he tries to do anything.
I will.
Make sure he doesn't get hurt. It could be someone in. Hey, hello there. He wasn't talking about killing anyone, especially not you.
What?
What?
What? Is that what he? Is that what he was talking about when we were running by?
No, it was me and the mayor having a friendly discussion about how much we care about this one specific town's member.
Challenged me to a duel.
Why did?
Yes, he did do that. That was because he cares so much, and not because he wants any ill intentions towards them.
Why did the mayor challenge you to a duel?
It seems I dress better than him.
I see.
This finna make no blood clot sense,
You stole his. I'm sorry, but I don't see how the mayor, how you stole the mayor's look.
Before I came here, I had a different attire. This is more of my soon-to-be winter attire, because of the coldness coming in soon. So I had a bit of boots, kind of looked like the similar of the mayor's style, except I don't have that magnificent hat of his.
I suppose that's fair, but so he's challenging you to a duel over your clothes? That.
It seems that way.
That sounds about fair to me. I can't complain, It's just normal mayorly business, having to challenge someone to a duel. Not to the death, but just, for a friendly duel.
It's alright.
Oh, the mayor's gonna lose. You might need to talk him out of it.
He's dead.
The mayor's gonna lose. There's no winning against that.
Oh yeah.
No winning against that.
Is she okay? Oh right, yeah. Forgot about that.
Flashback. I saw my life flash before my eyes.
He had some PTSD.
Of what?
The court case.
Look, I was partially drunk during that court case. Especially after.
True. I did not get any alcohol, so I do
Apparently some people said that court case was a joke, and I was they forgot to tell me that before and after the court case.
You betrayed me. You betrayed my trust.
Huh.
I get arrested because I knocked
I'd rather just forget about it and move on.
I agree.
Sort of an episodic thing.
Yes.
You just forget the events of the past day and it just moves on like nothing happened.
Completely agree. It never happened.
I wish I could do that, but somebody keeps reminding me about past events from over a month ago.
My hardest chunk there.
I greatly appreciate that.
Well, I
I'm still
believe.
scarred for life.
Well, I believe if she used it,
sorry. I will make it
there
up.
was a reason.
All right. You don't have to.
So I'm going to assume she had a reason to use it on you.
It was by the request of the mayor.
Oh, she was
need to
ordered.
get into
Okay,
it.
yeah, she was ordered by the mayor. There's nothing she can do.
There's nothing to get into here. Yes, you're right. We don't need to discuss this any further. We're going to pretend that the actions of the past didn't happen. We're not going to mention dairy products like someone in this town. Every single day I talk to him, and every single mention I talk to him, I'm going to have a word. Can we institutionalize people by any chance? Because I'm going crazy, and if that man isn't crazy, then I surely am.
It's getting to the point where I want to ban dairy.
I can say wholeheartedly, Gilliam, that you are not crazy. at all.
Okay, then can we do something about the one who keeps bringing up bad memories?
I'll let you handle
I can't
this.
control what someone says.
Can I file a complaint in the town?
All complaints, unless they're... Well, I suppose you could. What is your complaint? I will hear you out. I will have to...
talking about dairy.
Alright,
He was mentioning dairy.
Who?
On purpose, to me. Roll.
Roll? Alright. So...
Every time I speak to him, he mentions cheese.
Alright, I will, I'll bring it up to the council meeting, because there are a few things I have to take care of with them as well. So...
Alright.
And then being a third party, I must remember Mrs. Mr.
Samantha.
Mr. Big Manna. Right. Good to see you too.
Yes.
Yeah, I did want to quickly ask you something.
You all have a wonderful day.
You as well.
You too, man.
Lovely day. Little friend over there was talking about, had previously asked me about, some techniques and learning to use their weapons a bit more properly. Maybe even a bit of sparring. And I was wondering if you would like to assist in that.
Yes, because I've been wanting to do, public sparring.
And I think someone of your skill set would be far greater suited to them than I. I'm quite the slow and heavy hitter. I don't want to accidentally cause any harm.
Yes, are you talking about, Alan?
Yes.
Alan has... Things have... Every time he's been wanting to train with us for a while, and every time we're about to get him to train with us, something bad happens, and everything goes into chaos, and he never has a chance. So...
Well, I said today would be a good day because it is quite calm.
Yes, I will... Should we have a free moment where nothing is... and it's not too hectic, then we could put together a public training session with... or a sparring session with the guards and, well, anyone else who would want to join with us.
That would be lovely. Oh, and I talked to the little postal miss. There's been no sign of the barrel so far. But we shall be hopeful that it does arrive today, because it would be quite nice to have a little moment at the end for everyone to come together and have a little bit of sip of something.
I agree, my friend. It will be lovely, and I look forward to the moment we can do that.
It'll be lovely.
I agree.
Well, in the meantime, I'm going to go around and see if people need help.
I will...
That's the least I could do.
Go about my patrols and do the same.
Good day, sir.
Good day, Samantha.
I know, I'm a nerd. But you're with me, so you're a nerd too. You have to listen to me,
I have to listen to him.
You don't have to do it, Gilly. Please listen to me. Listen to me.
Please remember my
I just fought that Brian by the bear and he drowned me in the river.
You should probably get changed. You don't frostbite.
This is still the mayor. The mayor responsibility.
No, I don't think it will.
Oh, what was that about, Guildmaster? What's going on?
Mr. Sigurd, where do we live?
I suppose that's a fair point. Cari town.
Yes. Is this so out of character for a place where people lick frogs?
Fair point again. Yes.
Fancy letter for you.
Oh, thank you. I don't recognize this. Thank you.
Okay.
Good morning.
Interesting.
As for what it was actually about, I have no idea. Something about washing away sins.
Alright, I wasn't sure if you knew what was going on or not. But if you'll excuse me, I apparently have mail I must read.
Mr. Sigurd, it's been a trying past few weeks for this town. I believe people are just blowing off some steam, if you will.
Yes, that is very fair. Which is why I'm not going to be quick to judge today.
Yes.
Are you okay, Blake?
Yeah, I don't know what to think on that.
A fancy letter. Well, I suppose I can grab my shield while I'm here. Alright. The letter Sigurd received in the mail had a green wax seal on the top. The insignia appears to be that of a familiar spider with strange markings on the abdomen. Dear Sigurd, in hindsight, I should have asked you for your surname when we exchanged introductions. I'm sure you'll have an opportunity to do so here. Regardless, hello. How have things been since I have left? I hope that all is well, lest I pack my things and come give people a piece of my mind or sword, which is applicable for present circumstances. Cutting to the chase, I had given you my contact information with a specific purpose. When I spoke to you, I noticed that you had cringed and even hesitated when the word honor was brought up. I can tell that there is a deep pain in your heart, one that I hope I can help to mend. I've always been good at weaving things together, after all. There's a doodle of a spider stitching together a bleeding heart. There is a comically large band-aid over it as well. Whatever it is you have experienced, or perhaps are currently going through, I feel it important to remind you that you are not alone, Sigurd. Whether it be your god, Odin I believe you called him, surrounding companions, or perhaps even myself, should you be so willing, I am certain that there is help and support waiting for you. Sometimes all it takes is asking for help, and there is never any shame in such actions. I am fully aware of the pride that men can have over such things, but I beg of you, do not fall into the same trap. How are my Arachnites doing? If you were not informed, they were the ex-bandits or turncoats I had pulled under my banner and offered support to. They seemed to be of a similar mental state that you had been in when I had found you. They had all the telltale signs of being beaten, broken, and betrayed. It made my heart ache to know of the tragedy that had befallen not only the people of Cari town, but them as well. Some are a little misguided, but I can tell that they cared for each other as well as other people of this town. In truth, I believe them to be victims just as much as everyone. Grief makes one do terrible things and believe in terrible people, especially if they have the share a likeness to that of someone they put so much hope in. I was filled with fluttery joy to know that the townsfolk of Cari were trying so hard to make them feel welcome and safe as well. Some were even encouraging them to join me without my knowledge until later on. I was already invested in Cari town, but now I must profess that I can't help but look at it with a motherly fondness. I was here back when Cari town was nothing but long stretches of grass. I remember cutting down the trees to set up its first walls and defenses. I remember bleeding to defend it. I remember losing my best friend here as well. I think Cari would just be as happy and proud as I am at the developments of this town. You all have done a wonderful job in maintaining it, even if you do not all agree with each other all the time. It is important to remember that everyone ultimately has the same goal, the prosperity and survival of Cari Town. It helps when having an argument to remember that each person comes from a place of passion rather than ignorance. Try to open your heart to them. Maintain your patience and make sure each voice is heard, even if it's one you do not agree with. I'm rambling. My apologies for being so nostalgic and wistful. I cannot help it when I think of my favorite place. You are in my thoughts. Princess Vivina Ciceres. There's an official-looking symbol stamped on the page, likely to maintain authenticity. A letter from a princess. I will sit down and write a proper reply. Mayhaps tonight, at the very least. Well, no. I should write it now so I can return it to... I'm gonna get out some paper. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Right. We're doing a time lapse because right. Damn. I wish I had something formal. Signed, Sigurd Solveigsson. Stuff it in an envelope. I'll lick the envelope, close the envelope. I don't know how it is. Actually, no, we didn't lick the envelope. We will take this candle. I know. There's going to be this one, because there's a runic symbol on the hammer that I'm just going to pretend it's right there. Stamp. Alright, let me go give this to Tulip. Hello, Kogath. You just missed a lengthy letter that Sigurd got from a princess. Good morning, Belinda. Have you seen Tulip?
She went running to North Gate.
All right, thank you. Oh, damn! I forgot my shield. There we go.
How you doing?
Sigurd, you missed everything, you know.
Oh, did I? My apologies. I had a letter that I had to respond to.
Alright. Well, you know, make sure if you ever get a chance, check up on the mayor, because I'm a bit crazy today, more so than usual. He's baptizing rabbits and people at the same time.
Okay.
Ask them over there, sir.
Oh.
Probably know better, but.
Oh, all right. I will. Okay. Well, all right. Have you seen Tulip?
Tulip, I saw her earlier, but I don't remember where she walked off to. But she had a package in her hand.
Alright, I'll go see if I can find her. Thank you, my friend.
No problem. Talk to you later.
And if we do, well, we know who to call. We didn't fall down into the sewer.
Oh no!
I do not know.
Girl has heard many stories about the one who took care of the sister.
Just because I have council business I must attend to. Just in case.
If they may have some stonemasons able to be hired for this.
We could, yes. It might be worth seeing if they have. It might be worth inspecting the gates further and seeing how bad the. When you force a gate up, when you force a portcullis up, that kind of. It could have broken something. I don't really know how all the internals work, but. If there's like gear damage or something, we might need someone who specializes in that kind of stuff. If
So
not,
we need a
though,
mechanic and a
Belinda can probably just straighten it out. If it's just something that's bad, Belinda can handle it.
If that's the case, I suggest possibly looking for a specialist with those skills so he can ascertain the proper amount of damage that's needing repaired. And in the meantime, we should see if we can gather the proper resources in preparation to minimize the time that it's reached.
All right.
I'm not sure if the because we'd had reports that the Dryad had kind of walled himself off, but if he's actually around, we could probably maybe get him to do the stonework part at least, because he can just kind of hand wave that with his weird magic. He did most of he did most of the stone foundations for the town, for the houses and stuff. So I imagine just like
if he's
patching up part of a wall would be alright, but we'd have to plan something for that though. Yeah.
Did you need something?
See if it's open.
Yes, there was a few things that I would like to bring up, and there was a complaint lodged by Gilliam, but I could wait till after the important business.
All right, it'll wait. All right. So you're saying the Dryad was the one who could do all the hand weaving? Is that what you said?
He might be able to mend the stonework at least, yeah.
He's been off the grid.
We'd still have to get someone to deal with the metal, but we'd probably have to scout.
Dryad. Maybe a stonemason, maybe a mechanic. We'll just have to assess the damage. Though I'm not an expert in that stuff.
I guess then possibly see, since the Dryad is relatively close, can we send an adventurer to see if he's available now? The last we heard, he's locked
we sent
himself
one
off.
a few days ago with Mr. Sigurd before the students left, and the Dryad was still walled off. We can, of course, send another one, but so soon, I'm not sure.
He does go missing a lot. I don't really understand how his stuff works, but he's connected to the forest in some way.
From what I heard from the pixie that was...
for a couple of days.
I guess I really wouldn't like to wait for much longer. If we can send a message at least for Stonemason, see if that reaches quicker. At least ascertain
I mean,
the damage.
it'll at least be a couple of days before we get news from Belvoir anyway, so...
Well, I propose this. Let's see if we can have the town repaired without hand-waving magic-y stuff. And if not, then we can see about asking yet another favor from our dryad compatriot.
On
Yet
the-
suitable.
Yes, I believe so. On the note of wall defenses, I got the idea that possibly the outposts that were established by the bandits, we might be able to repurpose them in a way for, I guess, extending our overwatch per se, to be able to have guards stationed there and see incoming threats at an earlier notice, or even just possibly at one point expanding the walls themselves, as the town does seem to be growing.
You're thinking forward operating bases.
I would make it a bit safer for people.
True. Make it.
There's a lot of people who haven't been able to do their jobs recently, fishers, and I know there's a herbalist who goes out and gathers stuff, and they've been kind of penned into the walls for a while.
It would keep guards nearby at key locations. That's smart. That's very smart.
And we can't.
At
we
least
can't
the
keep
areas within
relying
sight of
on
the walls would
sending
be a
out
lot safer.
adventures for every kind of escort mission that's out there. We need to have the guards be able to, well, guard our townspeople, and that extends beyond our wall. Although my one concern is the fact that our numbers are relatively low at this time, and I was thinking if we could ask for additional troops, if not possibly training some from the townsfolk who have lost their jobs in the farm and such.
Is the mail service still down?
As we can,
I received a letter.
Actually, I saw Tulip come in with the box earlier. That's pretty much all we've gotten in a while, though. So
We should try to send out a letter. See if we can get more guardsmen. And if not, if the letter doesn't make it or if we get no reply, then I guess we'll have our answer either way. But we'll try that. I'd like to get some guardsmen. But we do need those farmers. I don't want to try to convert them because, truth be told, we do need food.
No, it's true. I mean, what kind of food can we grow at this time of the year? Considering it's almost winter.
Oh, I had a list at one point of seeds I was going to try to get. But there are a fair number of autumn into fall kind of plants. If we could get some seeds, we could probably at least start some small farms.
I heard Roll talking to somebody last time about seeds. Perhaps check with them.
Alright. We'll talk with Roll. There was also that lady. There was one young lady. Ah, yeah, the blue-haired girl that works in the tavern now. She was good with plants. Let's see if she can't identify a few seeds for us.
I think she's the herbalist, yeah, she kind of...
Yeah.
Got busy
we'll have
with
to conscript them.
being stuck.
She's been training with us every morning.
Really?
Yes, sir. She asked, and
The Walshes also... The Walshes have hired her as a guard as well. That's true.
I'm not sure. I think, to my knowledge, Javier is the only guard that she has. Well, I suppose Javier and Yui. I don't know about her.
They have hired Rudy as well.
Oh, they have? Oh, my apologies.
That is very good to know.
Indeed. Okay.
One last idea, Mr. Mayor, and there's you as well. If the city does need future protection against things, well, where I come from, there was always a town militia. Those who were not active members of the guard, but received a monthly training on weaponry and such. It may be a wise thing to see if anybody is willing to form such a thing here in Cari Town as well. Just to, give the town a little bit more of a fighting chance if something happens again. I believe after these last round of events, we may have a few more takers than before. But this would be extra training work for yourself, and possibly Mr. Sigurd as well.
You know, my brother is an expert fencer. I wonder if I could hire him for that. Bring him over from the academy.
Yes, I agree. I believe he would be invaluable to helping the guards ourselves improve, but also, well, I suppose helping the villagers as well. At least they would know how to hold a sword properly.
I will leave that at your
Used to a spear would be good.
Hello there.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it
very
is it something we
basic
can
tactics?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that in a second.
If we have the proper funds to accommodate for it, of course. We have a limited amount of resources for our own guards to be equipped, but I'm more than happy having emergency.
Hello there.
You know what? I might as well properly train
I'm
militia.
sure we can loan a few swords and spears, not for them to keep.
Hello there.
But just to be taught.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
In an emergency, you can turn a spear. You can turn a pitchfork into a spear, and it works just as well if they know how to use one. They can,
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a little bit.
Spears are cheap. Look at that.
Pardon me.
Look how cheap that is. You can make that in a day. Very cheap. We could have 100 of those made, and it wouldn't cost us much at all.
You don't even need to train them with anything metallic. Just give them a piece of sharp wood.
So, in terms of this militia idea, are you incentivizing them with anything in particular, or is this a voluntary option?
I would say it's a voluntary thing. And if not, if people are hesitant, perhaps show them or smash the gates.
Sure, they're all well aware of the smash gates.
Well, at this point, I don't think they would need to be incentivized to protect their town if they want to continue to live here.
It is just an option. If the town is not interested, then the town is not interested.
The one concern that does come with this, though, is or any chance or reason there might be an uprising. For instance, the farmers, when they panicked, they did somewhat cause a big commotion. Now, considering them being trained, that may be a bigger issue in the future. We do have to consider this as well.
Well, if they were trained, they would have been able to defend themselves to begin with.
Yes.
I'd say it's worth the risk.
The
Perhaps
guards.
next time when bandits try to roll in and burn some fields, they will be in for a nasty surprise.
Yes, and let's be honest, our guards will be more trained. Will be better trained than some farmers.
Better trained, better armored, better equipped in general, but, well, I am not saying this just for the safety of the town, but also for the psyche of the people. If they believe they can defend themselves, they're much less likely to panic and to run around when they are not.
I completely agree.
But that also goes both ways. An armed civilian is more likely to be killed by the bandits than an unarmed one who they'll let go free. You do have to remember, Zane let all those civilians free as long as they did not resist. And those that do resist were killed. My fear is, are we just giving them a shovel to dig their own graves in?
Well,
It's their
that
choice.
is the risk.
Yes.
And if you two do not believe that it is worth it, then we will not do it. I am merely offering up a suggestion.
And I'm merely stating the possible issue. I'm not opposed to it either. I'm more inclined to this idea than the other. I just want to make sure that people are made aware of what they're putting themselves into.
Of course.
You know, I'd say we should pass this idea now. Well, I don't mean pass, I mean agree on it, because this is something we've needed to do for a while now. Give them the tools they need to survive out here, you know? This place is cursed. They get attacked all the time by random shit. Forming a militia,
Definitely.
we should do it. I say we should do it.
I agree. And I want to reiterate that this is not something that the townsfolk should have to do every day. Perhaps once a month they receive some rudimentary training. They should not be the ones going out and fighting things. This is merely if something gets in again.
Or just showing them how to defend themselves.
Situation, militia activation.
Or if they decide to step out to go smell some flowers.
All right. So, do we all agree?
Would you like me to present that to them during this town meeting?
Please. And make sure they're aware of the risk, you know. Let them know that, you know, there'll be a militia. They won't just be trained, they'll be a part of our task force, you know, and let them know that.
Yes, I think I have something well in mind for how to go about it.
Then I'll leave it to you. All right. Now, final thing. Regarding the turncoats that were in town, led by Trevor.
Should I tell them?
And I had a chat with them. I conscripted them to work on the gates. They made a door, treated the woods, and set it up under guard supervision. I don't think there were any complaints from the guard, were there?
Not to my knowledge, sir.
None so far. And from what I can tell, the door works. They did a good job.
Do I tell them?
You know, I'm not saying let them in yet, not at all, but they did work for the town.
Should I tell them?
They are trying.
Would
Can
they
we
even
agree
believe
on
me?
at least paying them for their work?
I think
instead of treating them like slaves.
Supplying them with a place to sleep and a roof to stay under should be sufficient enough for now. They are criminals, and they are due to at least serve some time. And if reconstruction and assisting with the repairs is their recompense for the crime they did, as long as it suffices the amount of crime they committed, I think that should be fine to at least alleviate those crimes.
I believe they were to be sent on the farms next. Was that correct?
Aye.
I do want to iterate, though,
Do I tell them?
Though there are those who willingly participated in the slaughter or attacked civilians or even our guards, I think they should be tried accordingly.
We haven't confirmed that, though, yet. None of them have been recognized, although they were wearing the masks. So, truth be told, it would be impossible to tell.
That's why we asked them to come forward with their truths. We're not going to execute them. I'm not suggesting that. It just, those that have committed their crimes must atone for their guilt. And if possible, yet those that are identified. It's likely the ones that participated in this are those that did not turn coat. So it's possible we won't have any of them.
If they were willing to fight their
sitting
fellows.
Still up in that tower of theirs on high on that hill.
You think so?
Well, I believe by now,
That would be my assumption.
if any of the turncoats were going to do something, they would have tried to do it by now.
Nothing think you're right there. I agree with you, Commander. I agree with you on that. Their payment is not going straight to jail. Their payment is being able to live outside our walls. I'll give them that. It's just gonna wait and see. There's only about, what, 8 of them? Maybe?
Have they taken those damn hoods off yet?
I made them. They're not allowed to walk in here with those hoods on.
That is at least a start.
Slowly, once they've recompensed their actions, then that's when we'll be able to welcome them back into our walls and as part of our society.
All right. Then
I have a suggestion.
But go on.
I mean, it didn't seem like they were keeping it a
They have
secret.
to work on the farms until it is winter time. I am sure the farms have some barns or some shacks that they can live in. They will be able to grow their own food and hunt their own prey.
I mean, how would you
there.
keep being hired
Once
by...
winter comes along and the farm is no longer
That is why
able
they
to
called her boss.
function, we can reassess their behaviors and if
They're
they
the
have to be left
arachnids.
inside of town for the duration of winter.
For sure.
All right. Then we'll do that. We'll wait and see. See if they
Is that an
repair the farms.
agreeable to you as well?
I think that should be sufficient.
I believe that will be multiple months, yes, of fairly hard daily labor.
Yeah, they'll have
One
to
thing I will say, Mr. Mayor, if they run, if they decide to leave, we let them.
All right.
If they feel that the job is not something they can do or are willing to do anymore, they leave and they never come back. And if they do return, then there will be strict penalties. But the choice is theirs.
Would you mind if I tell them that?
Please do, Mr. Mayor.
All right, I won't sugarcoat it.
Call it an exile, if you will.
All right, they'll be exiled if they walk away and don't serve their sentence. We won't have a repeat of last time. Not like what happened with Zane. That was fucked. Never again. Can we agree on that?
Agreed. Yes, agreed.
All right. Well, let's see. Other than that, I don't think I had anything else to bring up. So, table's yours if you have anything to say. Anyone?
Well, out with it, Mr. Sigurd. Apparently you have something to say.
There are a few things. Now that we've had access to the farms, I have, with a few help of some of the other guards, I have recovered the bodies of the fallen. I have done what I could to identify them, and over the past few days I have informed their next of kin.
Have they been buried?
Yes, sir.
Good.
As with the weapons we have recovered from the bandits, I would like to formally request that we put them, barring any inspection, I'd like to formally request that we put them in the guard armory, so that way we have them on hand should we need them.
Yes, should be appropriate.
I believe these were silvered and golded weapons as well. They may prove useful in the future against less human enemies.
Yes, if I remember reading correctly, there are some creatures that we have spotted that are weak to, I believe it was silver. It would help us defend anyone outside the walls as well, should an emergency arise. And I would also like to put in a request. With the guard morale being low, I would like to put in a request for a guard dog of sorts. Guard dog essentially would raise morale, keep a smile on everyone's face, and I believe the dog would also help us in case a stealthy intruder gets past our walls, or should we have to go looking for them again.
Well, let's discuss it then. One thing. I personally see no problem with it, as long as that dog is trained. It's a guard dog. It better do its fucking job.
I brought it up and talked about it with some of the other guards, and I believe Samantha mentioned helping me train it, should we get one.
It'll have to be trained young, say.
Yes, I know.
All right. Well, what do you think? You're the commander.
Guard dogs were definitely utilized in my former post as a key feature for identifying dangerous drugs, anything that may be snuck into the city, as well as figuring out criminals based on scent. I think it'd be a very useful tool, especially considering the forms of conflict and issues that we've been facing. And of course, the morale boost would definitely be agreeable.
Perhaps do our local cafe owner a favor and let them know.
Of course.
Yes, that may cause some issues.
Oh, if it's trained. Those damn things are trained around small animals just the same as big things. At least it should be. It's part of their training.
Well, it depends on the type of dog we get. If we get them formally trained, or if we're planning on training them ourselves, it's a totally different subject. I suggest we get a trained one. If they want a pet dog to train as the guard dog, that may be something a little different.
I would agree. A formally trained guard dog would probably be better, but Samantha seemed like he knew what he was talking about. Should we also wish to go that route of a dog to train ourselves?
Formerly trained guard dog will be quite a bit more expensive.
That's true. If you think Samantha knows what he's talking about, then under supervision from your commander, you'll train this dog. And like I said, it'll have to be young. I've seen dogs before. I know how they're trained. They don't learn when they're older. I don't see a problem with it, but you just have to make sure that it's trained.
Yes, sir.
All right. If that thing runs around town and shits in the fountain, it's gone.
I would.
That's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't let it do that, sir.
All right. Well, I don't see a problem with it. Anyone else?
I'm okay with this all.
All right. So be it.
All right.
Anything else, Sigurd?
Lastly, and my apologies for bringing so many things. The complaint from Gilliam. Apparently, there have been citizens approaching him about dairy. And he is very, very not pleased. He just wants it to stop. I think he specifically said the roll keeps mentioning cheese to him.
Mrs. Sigurd,
I-
why do you believe this is a council issue?
He made a complaint, an official complaint. I'm just doing my job, sir.
No, defamation.
We'll deal
It can be
with it
right.
as in the guard position then. There's no need to bring it forward in a couple.
My apologies.
I'll address it.
He made a specific request, and I'm just.
Now, good point. At the same time, he is my right-hand man. He does work directly under me and helps me out quite a bit. It wouldn't be right if I didn't at least see what the problem was, so I will look into it. And if I can't get a solution, then I'll come to you. All right? All right.
Again, my apologies.
So be it. It's all right. Anything else?
None for me.
The last thing I'd just say is, like I said, we have had a lot of people kind of trapped up in the walls. If we could try to let them know that it is safe to go back out so they can do their jobs, pick their herbs, and even if they just want to go have a picnic or something, it would probably help a lot with the general mood of the town, because they have been kind of, for a little bit, even literally stuck in these walls.
By the way, sorry, one more thing. Do you know how many months of food we have in store now after what the bandits brought in, the supplies they have?
So, from what I heard,
I'm just gonna stand here until they tell me to leave.
They were all clean. So, accounting for all of that, and assuming we definitely need to still smoke and salt and store the meat properly. Should be 3 months-ish.
We need those farms. All right, go on.
I did see a lot of rabbits running around. Perhaps this might be a good opportunity to do the hunting competition that we discussed before.
That's perhaps a lot.
Back up and give them an opportunity to get out of the city walls and hunt some game, get some food for the town as well.
I must tell Barry. Oh, the way he's about to phrase this is gonna sound really bad. I mean, I have a Palamute model from Monster Hunter Rise. Samantha, could you do me a favor and gather the guards?
Yes.
I have some
Yes, of course, I can
very
get
good
them together.
news.
Of course. All right. I'll go gather them. Shall I tell them to go to the keep, or should I go for the meeting area?
Let's, we could, well, it could be public, it's not private, it's good news for everyone.
Well, how about the tavern then?
Yes, the tavern. We can all meet in the tavern. All
right, I'll start go gathering people.
When you see Barry, tell them to hide Sir Hopsalot.
Is this about the...
No, they're hunting. They want to do the hunting competition, and I think they're going to target the rabbits.
Oh, right. Okay, understood.
Even more concerning.
Lance, have you seen Tulip?
I just saw her run over by the hotel, I think. Why? What's going on?
I have a very important letter that I need to give her.
Was it the one that you gave me to give her, or?
It's a completely different one.
I saw she was by the hotel.
All right, thank you.
Not a problem.
I don't know.
I will be there shortly. I'm still looking for Tulip.
Okay. They could have gone, You've been looking for them for a long time.
Lance said he just saw her by the hotel.
Alright. There we go.
my wife. Let me in.
So if he doesn't have any plans, break is open and willing.
My apologies, Miss Tulip. I'm sorry to bother you, but this is important. Here.
You're not bothering me, you're never bothering me. I'm never bothered.
He's gonna hand you an envelope, and it's covered in wax. Ignore that. I attempted something, and I don't think it turned out well. But it is important.
You want me to clean it up for you?
Yes, please. That would be a lifesaver, but it's important that this gets out as soon as possible.
Okay.
Thank you.
I can rush it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Now I have to go attend the meeting with the guards.
Okay.
Thank you. Blake, please. We need to, we need guard meeting in the tavern.
William just said that we'll be having an assembly.
Alright, I believe we're just waiting. Well, I suppose it will be after this. Hey, well, at least it will all already be there, and we could just make our way in here. Trust me, it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it.
Also,
I'll take your word for it.
What's happening, Sigurd?
Oh yeah, it's the town hall meeting.
I know the meeting, but what's happening here?
Oh, I just have some good news to deliver to the guards.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's nothing urgent. Yes, we're all going to the town hall meeting. I know. I don't know if you heard the bell.
This is part of our duty, I guess.
Yes, we have to. Trust me, it's going to be worth it. I'll wait here in case anyone else comes in.
What thing in particular? Was it about my joke?
A special event.
Yes, he tells fantastic
A
jokes.
special event that he's going to be spending with somebody.
Fantastic jokes. He tells fantastic jokes.
I'm really just so you know, I'm Bucket Bandit.
Funny man.
After the baptization, I'm feeling new-spirited, and I'm currently solving a murder of a rabbit. I have a suspect in mind.
Very funny.
But I have to figure it out.
You know, it's also fun.
Is Sir Hopsalot okay?
I know who. So I've had this bucket on me for a while now, and I think it's making me smarter. I'm not sure.
You sound smarter.
Where?
You're also in the ground. Is the bucket heavy?
I wasn't upon it a bit.
I'm better now, sir.
I can't be having rabbits
I'm not
dying
good
in my
at
town.
bits. I'm not good with
I can kind of see you through the bucket, sir.
You're fine, Samantha.
Collapsing on himself today.
Have you seen Barry?
I saw Barry and Yuki talking by the south gate, or the north gate, but I didn't see him when I was coming here.
Alright, it's fine. I figured, well, Barry would have really enjoyed the news. I'll go see if I can find Samantha. Samantha, it's the town hall meeting. Town hall meeting. We're going to have it after.
The town hall meeting now?
Yes, yes.
Okay, no, I'm going.
The bell rang. Yes, the bell rang as we were gathering people.
Okay. What are they?
No, he's suffering demon yoga, that's all it is.
Demon yoga.
It's only for that practice.
Yeah.
I signed his name in the book and everything.
Thank you, sorry.
You have to be the skeleton big sword on his back. Scar. Good morning, Cari. Tidings to you. I hope you're all feeling as good as I am. because I feel great. My spine is in line today, and if you see it go out of line, please be sure to let me know. Now, first things first. The areas around our town have noticeably lessened in danger. Those of you who felt cooped up in this damn place behind these damn walls might be happy to know that you're safe to leave the walls. Although I do recommend you stay maybe within earshot, just in case something happens. We're gonna be sending out patrols. We're gonna be establishing perimeters to reinstate the safety around this town, because we need those forests, and I'm sure you want to leave too. So we're getting to work on that. Yeah. Now the commander has something to say. I will give it to you.
Whoa! Thank you, Mayor.
I'm a rat.
Did that just come from the tavern?
Mentioned the town should be a little more secure, and we will have patrols going around and establishing a perimeter around the town. If you feel that you need extra security, just let us know, and we'll see if we may be able to provide that. But on another note, after recent events, we have decided to offer an opportunity to train those who would like to volunteer for a militia. If those are...
They did. I think you might want to...
Yes, sir. They did.
Unless you want me to, I can.
They did, sir.
No, you go ahead.
As well as just simple weapon training to allow people to partake in this. These will be events that will take place once a month, and food will be provided for those who participate in order to assist. This is totally voluntary, so feel free to volunteer and choose which line that you would feel more comfortable with. The doctor will be assisting us in medical training, simple first aid, and possibly more advanced stuff if you are inclined to learn. But this is merely in case of emergency. These militia will only be activated in case of severe emergency. We still have guards who will be properly trained for the more regular events. But in case of events as happened recently, this is an opportunity for you to be a little more prepared. And if you want to be put into a position where you want to defend the town, you will be better suited for it. Again, totally voluntary. And just know that there are always threats with fighting back. We are lucky that Zane spared many of those who did not resist. That may not be the case in the future if you do try to resist. Just know this. But we are here to offer training if you so require it. Remember, we'll be doing this once a month, so it's not a rigorous training. It will get you the basics.
Thank you, Commander. On that note, does anyone have any questions about the state of things? Anything in town, anything you want to talk about? Questions will be answered now. If not, yes, sir.
What is with this bucket situation today?
What do you mean?
Ask Gilliam, not the mayor.
Or bucket man.
Yes, sir. The slums were almost completely destroyed. Burned down.
Can we start rebuilding the farms?
Our new neighbors will be assisting us with that. They're going to be conscripted to begin working on repairing not only the farms, but also the slums. To repair the damages that they and their group so heavily sowed upon us. They will be repaired. I'll make sure of it. Your question, sir.
Yeah. How long do you think until the, well, at least get a gauge or
actually. I meant to bring this up. Thank you for the reminder, sir. Now that I have you all here, I need to ask if anyone has any connections or is a stonemason. The rim of the door, of the gate, if you will, is made of stone. We cannot reattach the doors until this stone is repaired. If anyone here is willing to work under the town, you will be paid, to repair this door frame, if you will, then please come to me after the meeting. Any more questions? I don't think so. Well, in that case, we will conclude this meeting if our council members have nothing else to say. I don't think so. Then this meeting is concluded. Thank you for your time. You're free to go. Yes, sir.
And speaking of peace, Git, I must go check on it now.
Aye, do you think?
I suppose.
You have to stay for the.
It's fine. We can relay the information. I'll go grab Samantha. Samantha, we're going to. I'll meet in the tavern when you have a moment.
Sorry, I have a bit of a cramp in my foot.
You're fine.
Do you mind if I meet you at the shop of your shop? Thank you, miss.
Be setting up patrols outside the wall's perimeter and see if we can secure the outposts that were established by the bandit. That's going to be our top priority today. We'll have people stationed at the walls of force, especially the east gate as it is wide open. But we will be sending you all out to secure these small outposts for our own uses. You are ready to gather your supplies and such, do so. If you have any questions, let me know now. Where is Barry, by the way?
Uncertain, sir.
Barry was on a horse.
Yes. Do you mind if I grab you for a moment?
Yes.
All right. What?
Have you talked to her?
Yes. That's been handled. All right, friends. I wish Barry was here. I'm sure Barry would enjoy the news.
Which way did the guildmaster go?
He's in his office, but it probably might want to wait. All right, so I was in the council meeting, and there are some things I brought up. One of which was the weapons we confiscated from the bandits, the gold and silver ones. Those have been, I believe, they all agreed to add it to our armory. So now we'll have better equipment. But the actual reason, they have given us the okay to get a guard dog.
Yes!
As long as we... Yes! I brought up, Samantha, that you said you knew how to train the dog. So we, under the supervision...
Train dogs.
So me, you, and the commander will all train the guard dog.
Nice.
We have 6 back at the manor.
Nice.
So, that is, I just wanted to fill you in. We also should inform Miss Prim about, are your dogs good with cats?
Cat. Alright, that's good fine.
When I am done with them, they will understand to attack only when told to.
I told you, Commander.
I hope so.
Mr. Rickham.
And if they misbehave, that's what a muzzle is for.
Samantha, was that you? Oh, actually, I was looking for you. That's lucky, actually. That's really lucky, because
Goodness.
couldn't see it.
Still running
All
around
right,
with the bucket.
Samantha. I was told to come find you by the men, the townspeople out there, regarding the case I'm running about the rabbit and the biking.
I'll just quickly talk about this. So you guys continue this. I'll be right back. I just need to tell Bucket Man about this. Just fade
I'll
away.
meet up with
Follow
you.
the sound of my voice.
Bucket man. Yes.
Why does Gilliam? I don't understand why Gilliam has a bucket on his head.
Bucket man. I don't know. I literally just saw him earlier.
He could have.
Oh, not Gilliam, that's Bucket Man.
No, that's very much Gilliam with a bucket over his head. That's neither here nor there. But yes, we should.
It's been brought to my attention that Barry rode a horse through this establishment.
No, Yuki was on the horse. Barry was leading it out. I assume Barry was getting the horse out of the tavern. All I know is I saw Barry with the reins in their hands and Yuki riding on top of it. If I was under the assumption, it looked like Yuki rode the horse into the tavern and Barry was escorting it out.
What the devil?
Okay. Alright. Once Samantha's done with his conversation, I want you to get these fine men. First stop should be the one outside the east gate. Check that outpost, secure it, making sure that it may be refurbished for our purposes. Establish a perimeter check to make sure there's no other bandits lingering about. Once you identify that it's secure, then report back and then we'll distribute outwards towards the next outpost.
Yes, sir.
I checked on top of the wall. I didn't see anything so far.
We're gonna be walking
Closer
outside
inspection.
the perimeter.
I will say, keep vigilant, stay cautious. It may have set up some traps or anything of the like.
Yes.
Keep your eyes on your hands and try not to be a hero.
Yes.
We're making sure that this is secure. Your lives do come into play in this. Right?
If it looks suspicious, try not to touch it until we can have someone more experienced look at it.
In regards to the guard dogs, I have approved of this as long as it is a properly trained guard dog. They should be versed in identifying or tracking scent as well as identifying dangerous components that may be brought into the town. And hopefully...
Gunpowder,
yes. And the like.
Yes, Samantha...
Dangerous substances.
Samantha will be Samantha and I will be handling the guard dog. He has...
It is not a guard pet. Do remember this. It is not a guard pet. It is a guard
escort mission. Sorry. Have fun.
I'm gonna be helping out Bucket Boy over there because this is actually a kind of a bit of an issue. If we're planning to get a dog,
What? Hold on. What does he want?
I'll explain everything. Initially, it started with him having a bucket in his head, but then he also come across a rabbit that was stepped on, his broken rib, broken neck, everything. The problem with that is that it could be someone in town targeting animals. That's what I'm going about right now. So he's doing the case, and I might as well help him out. So that way, to set up our eyes like that too. You know what I mean? Because if we get the guard dog and someone gonna come after the guard dog, it's gonna be an issue too. The cat, Barry's rabbit.
I believe, unfortunately, as much as it pains me to say, our priority should be getting these outposts checked out.
I mean, I can. I'll just be disappearing from time to time to help out Bucket Man there.
We'll handle the first one, and then we'll solve the mystery of the dead rabbit.
Fair enough. If they find it before, then
this. Well, yes, it concerns me that if some.
I'm back.
It concerns me that if there is someone who is going around hurting the animals, they do need to be brought to justice. But our main concern...
They named the damn rabbit.
Our,
They named it Roger Rabbit. I don't know why.
Our main concern right now is the safety of the town, and securing these outposts that the bandits have built will greatly help us improve the security of the town. That should be our top priority.
Also, once that's done, we will be establishing perimeter routine checks on the areas. Keep in mind that there will be townsfolk going outside. Keep an eye on them in case they fall into any danger.
Right.
But yes, because you weren't here, Samantha, the commander said the guard dog needs to be able to detect,
Dangerous substances. I've heard that there are ways to train them to identify drugs, dangerous substances. Ensure that that is properly trained and it doesn't have any issues with the cats in the town. It needs to be formally trained, and if it causes any issues, the mayor and I also agree that it would be too much of a hassle. Right?
I will put them through the standard Stallard routines.
Come to think of it, did
Trust in your abilities.
My apologies for interrupting, Captain. Did your family have any pups or already trained dogs we could use?
They do, but the Stallards are very, private with a lot of their things.
That is fair.
I feel like the Stallards would not part with one of their dogs,
well,
especially since a lot of them are my brothers.
Well, maybe you could reach out and find out if they know anyone, where we can get a good, strong guard dog.
I'll send a letter to my brother and see what he thinks. Maybe he might be generous. I mean, my mother said that she was proud of me in her last letter, so who knows nowadays? The world's crazy.
Right. Stay vigilant, stay on your toes, stay safe.
Alright, do you want us to go ahead and take the excursion out to the first nearby outpost?
Yes, once you're equipped and ready.
Alright, so which gate was it? East gate?
East gate, then go
to the right.
south.
Alright. I'll go. I'll meet you all at the East gate. I'll go see if Belinda, because I did order an axe from her. I'll go see if my axe is ready. If not, I'll meet you there anyway. So.
Which gate was it?
East.
East gate.
East gate.
East. I am going to inform.
Yes.
I'll inform the escort about the flight delay.
That's about all I got going for me right now. So how about we just do your job and get the day over?
Yeah.
Is everything alright here?
Nothing need to worry about, Sig.
One of those nice swords that we got.
The look on her face said, I might.
I assure you I'm the one having the bad day.
Tidings, sir.
Alright.
Would you mind?
You okay?
To the east gate.
Yeah. Just waited for
Let's go.
the group to finish up talking.
Yes, well, we're going to...
Wait, so,
has-
that's Sam or? That's Sam.
Should probably head to the east gate now.
Has anyone seen Belinda?
I need him because I'm going to be checking out.
I'm right here.
Outside all of a sudden.
Yes.
Did you see where Mr. Thomas disappeared to?
What caused your bad day, friend? Is there anything I can do to help?
Gathered him.
I just found out
I almost want to call you YY
that
today.
all the people that I've been getting food for the last few months are fucking dead. You tell me how my day's going.
That is terrible news. I'm sorry for your loss.
If you can cry for your boys, I can cry for mine. How about you let me do it?
Yes,
Okay?
no, I didn't mean to offend.
Then do your fucking job.
Every day I try. Every fucking day I try.
Hi, Brim. Would you like for me to take you there, Sky?
Install the new hinges in a different area on the stone so it's more secure. At least it's my recommendation.
I don't mean to interrupt anything. I'll make it very brief.
My business is done, so she's good to go. I'll talk to you later, Belinda.
Was I inter?
It's nothing.
I was just wanting to check up on the axe. If I know I know you've been busy. If it's not ready, I understand. Thank you, Belinda.
No problem.
Beautiful work as always. Is there? Did you have to do anything special? Do I owe you anything else?
No, it's all accounted for.
All right, thank you, and take your time with the other. Okay. Should you need any requirements of me, I will. Let me know, and I will do my best I can to help you.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay?
Yes, I seem. Yes, I suppose. Better than I have been. Not what I used to be. But still better, I suppose. I have to go.
Right, okay.
My apologies, and please don't hesitate to ask me if you need my help with anything. And especially if I need to help you around in the forge, I will help you while I'm off duty. But
okay.
if I don't see you again, have a wonderful rest of your day, Miss Belinda.
You too.
I told myself I'd never pick up another axe. Desperate times, I suppose.
I haven't seen them in a while.
Yes.
There was a meeting in the keep.
Might
be over by now.
Miss Maria wishes to head over to the slums. I thought it best to ask you first if she can accompany us to there, while she makes the way.
Yes, I suppose we'll be taking a slight detour. We will escort the wonderful doctor here to the slums.
Do we need to collect Barry, or do we just left him alone?
Well, I suppose that is. I would like to collect Barry, but I also don't want to intrude on Barry.
Alright. I'll just check up on him later.
Because you know, the guildmaster's scoldings can be. But yes, if the doctor's here, we should probably head out.
You'll be safe with us, ma'am.
On
Let me go tell the commander what we're doing. I just saw him run by. Commander, the doctor requested an escort to the slums, and we're going to take a slight detour and take her to the slums to make sure she gets there safely.
Just make sure you. I guess if you have enough men, at least leave one person with her while you check up on the outpost.
Yes, sir.
I believe.
Alright, so...
I've already volunteered for that.
Alright, well, if you're volunteered for it, then we'll escort you, and then when it requires us, we'll split off. Is that comfortable with you?
Aye.
Alright, gentlemen, and good doctor. Let's get going.
I'll be taking the front.
Remember, eyes up. Stay vigilant.
Oh, not literally.
Yes, Samantha, not literally. Just as a precaution. But let's make sure we keep up a pace, because if the doctor is needed, we don't want to take too long.
Of course.
Alright, there's the outpost. And there is the slums.
Huh.
Alright, stay vigilant.
We just take this gate with us.
Stay vigilant, keep an eye out for any traps. Be wary of any stragglers that could still be staying here. And let's try to get this gate open. Alright.
Ooh.
Oh, Blake.
Jesus.
You want to continue on with your escort? We'll stay here, do some extra recon, make sure.
Thank you.
Yes, no problem. And if anything goes wrong, make sure she stays fine. Yell and we'll come running.
Do you need one more person to come with you?
Yes, Marley, go with them just in case.
I mean, I know I should not to them.
Be safe, all of you.
But, would you like a second?
That is to you, but I should be fine. I know how to take care of himself.
Oh yes, she
does have
yes, she does have the chancla. Yes.
She has the chancla.
Yes,
Terrifying.
Oh yeah, I agree. You're fine. But yes, if you do require more, please shout for us. I have full faith in your capabilities, Doctor.
We got some coming from behind.
This event.
She chunk, she protect.
That's alright. Xavier and the rest. What's that going on?
We will be going on a little excursion around into the forest, just to take some looks around and write down some topography to see if I can match it up to some of the information from Crete. We will most likely have to go this way, and that is fine.
Yes, just be careful. We're scanning this area for any traps or leftover bandits.
Alright, we'll make a safe way for it.
And should you head up towards the slums, we have Blake and the doctor there. If you require immediate help, you can regroup with them and send a runner to us.
Would you like to stop by slums first and then come back around? Might be easier.
Oh, I hope Blake.
this way we're not playing boomerang and going this way, this way, this way, this way, and coming back. There's no sense. There's no sense to this.
No, but yes, do be careful. Just in case.
We'll do our best. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Keep an eye on the way here. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Yeah. Oh, I'm always looking up.
Have a nice day, Javi.
Alright, maybe one of us needs to commune with the gods. If you... whether or not we see anything. If you understand what I'm trying to say.
Nudge, nudge, wink.
But no, yeah, hold on, let me find out someone I talk to. Alright, this one or this one?
I'm going to quickly mentally hydrate.
You know, I used to be good. Pretty good at throwing these. Although, I can't say I've ever had a silver one.
Looks nice.
Yes, Belinda does magnificent work. She crafted my shield, Cari's bastion. Sturdy. She also crafted my hammer.
My brother uses shields as his weapons.
Oh, yes, the shield. Not only is it a means of defense, but it's also a weapon.
He fights with 2 tower shields.
Impressive. Someone in my village used to fight with 2 tower shields. Massive man. It was
known as the wall.
Well, he was known as the barrier, but... Yeah.
I wonder who would win.
No, the wall or the barrier?
That would be an interesting match to see.
Yes, 2 men with...
I've communed with the gods, so to speak. So we shall wait.
Oh, I see.
I'm so excited for the dog, though.
As am I, my friend. I was hoping, I suppose I could just... There we are. I was hoping it would raise our morale. I know some of us are taking some the losses fairly heavily. And I was hoping at the very least it will brighten our day. And at the end of the day, that dog will be loved. Whether he's a pet or not. They're always, if I'm being honest, a good dog is a loved dog. And loved dogs make good guard dogs. Just...
Truly that is so.
Samantha, you're crying.
I'm sorry, dogs are adorable.
I agree, my friend.
Can't disagree with that.
Let's see.
We had an old dog back at the homestead called Bumble.
Bumble the dog.
Oh, he had big floppy ears and those like jowls. And he was old. So he was the one that kind of would just waltz in, little ears flopping a little, and then he'd just plop himself down wherever and just like, fall asleep.
My village used to have a domesticated wolf.
Oh, could we get a wolf?
If we could find one that's domesticated. But I imagine it would...
Those things are bigger than a man.
Yes, wolves are relatively big. No, I've seen only one dire wolf, and that was when I went hunting with my sister.
If we had a direwolf, we'd be able to ride it into battle.
That we would, my friend.
Glorious.
But I will say, wolves.
The biggest woofer.
Wolves are. We have to keep in mind, wolves are indeed domesticated or otherwise. At the end of the day, they're a wild animal. Hello, Roll. Stay safe.
Don't hurt yourself.
We have to, even if we got one, we'd have to respect it as a wild animal. But they are, they do go by who leads the pack.
I don't know how to train wolves.
Yes, they would.
It works the same way, it's just more aggression.
Yes, the.
I tried once before, it's not easy.
You have to, what they say, display dominance.
Yes, you have to immediately. Well, that's the case with any dog. Is you'd have to basically say, "I'm your boss." Essentially, you have to show the animal that you're.
You have to condition the dog to be able to know that it's not in full control, especially when it's on its feeding schedule too.
Yes, and especially when it's going to be a guard dog. As like us, during the day, he will be on duty. He or she will be on duty. And we would have to respect... Yes, we would have to respect it as such, as we respect each other while we're on duty. I just wish Barry was there. Barry would have enjoyed it. I was hoping it would raise Barry's spirits.
Well, we've got a lot to look forward to going forth.
We've got the lemons. We've got a possible vineyard in the future.
We've got the dog.
Yes.
Lots of things happen.
But let's be honest, when that dog is off duty, I have no idea. We might,
But these things are heavy as...
we might not, we should probably wait to open them.
Branch, or is that some sort of wooden structure? It looks like a square.
I'm not sure what you're seeing.
Wait, let me just come here. Right.
Oh, oh,
See
yes.
that uppermost branch?
Yes, I see now. What is that? I can't tell.
Is that just a weirdly shaped branch?
Possibly?
Oh, Miras.
You see the branch all the way up. It's kind of got like this little box coming off of it. How goofy does this look?
The next part of the branch, it just is very square at the
Oh,
bottom.
yes, that's a very odd shaped branch.
That's like one of those optical illusions.
It looks like a square from just this angle.
Yes. Everything all right, Marcus? You seem to be rather quiet today.
It's crazy. Yeah, if you go just over here, it goes back to being circular.
Yes, we're, I suppose we're waiting for a response from the gods.
Circular again. That's so strange. Nature's weird.
This might be unorthodox.
You know, maybe I should have asked Belinda how durable silver is. I don't think I know gold is soft. I just don't know how durable silver is compared to iron.
A big chunk.
Well, I would also assume this is probably silver plated.
If you look upon everything, it's like that's just nature. If you look up, right in the tunnel.
It's got to be magic stuff. Because see, some of these trees, they look normal. But then you have like the
Is there something
One
in
and
the...
that one out there, sir. The one
There
with
must
the
be something
green on
in
that
the...
side.
There must be something
not
in
that
the
one.
ground
This-
of
the
the
red one.
water. Or something.
Like this one, you know, you grow a tree so big that it can grow grass on the side of it. It's not even moss, it's just grass straight up.
I wish this cramp in my foot would go away.
I understand that.
Did you stretch before you ran? Earlier today?
Go take a seat. Go take a seat.
Of course I've spent 3 hours today training.
Did you stay hydrated?
Sigurd,
Yes.
perhaps my communion now work. You have to commune with the God, so to speak. To know.
All right. Give me one moment.
I always know that.
You really need to fix... You need to fix that.
Where is it?
You're stepping my usual training regime.
You forgot to stay hydrated. You forgot to stay hydrated, that's why. That's why he's getting crumbs.
I forgot the hydration step. What's wrong with why? I don't know what this sweet puppy brought.
Oh my god. Discord, please. Hey, sorry to interrupt, Comp. The guards and the commander sent us out on the excursion to the east gate to the first outpost, and we're essentially searching, scanning for like traps and possibility of any straggler bandits.
Nope, it's all clear. There, you can see spots where a lot of crates were dragged, but the drag marks go towards the town. So.
All right. There's like 3 crates out here. Some of them we're talking about opening them.
They're basically just empty or not there.
Okay. Thank you.
Because the stuff that was there was already moved into town by the cadets
All
before
right.
they left. So.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Take my hammer out, and he told me him asked me how my swing armor swing like this. Like,
All right. I communed with the gods, and it seemed Odin gave me an answer.
I can hear you twice for some reason. It's like
Unmuted.
you know, I can hear you in a different.
My apologies. Looks to be all clear. The crates that are left here are empty. I can see some drag marts. All of them are going towards the town. So this outpost is secured.
Have you guys checked the perimeter to make sure there's no lingering threats around?
Well, we came from that way, and we also had a group of adventurers come
Yes,
from that way, and they saw nothing.
They saw nothing,
They haven't
and
gone past this point.
yes, we were just about to head that way because Blake and went to escort the doctor over there while we secured the outpost, and we were probably going to go retrieve him.
They would have came back if they saw something.
Yes.
I assume everything is alright.
I was informed a large portion of the townsfolk actually left to go visit the slums. So there might be more people there.
Why?
They did want to get out of the town, but that's probably why.
Yes, fair.
Anyway, guys, once you guys have secured this one, there does seem like there's another outpost towards the south gate. If you go towards the farm.
All right.
Let's secure that one next.
Yes, well, I suppose.
So we forgot that way then.
Yeah, we're going that way now.
Yes, we'll. Oh, I thought we were going to go make sure it's secure this way, and then.
Check those first, then head out once you're done towards the next one.
Yes, sir.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. The man that. Oh, the man is like interested in training us because he not like our performance during the siege. I'm not sure if I told you already, Sigurd.
Who?
Sorry.
The commander?
The,
He.
the mayor's brother, Esser.
Oh, yes. He seemed like a harsh man. Yes. He seems to be a very, very strict man. And he's very particular about his weapons. At the end of the day, I believe it would probably help us in the long run to learn from the men.
I'm just not sure when it's gonna happen.
I'm sure.
Interesting to see.
I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure we'll know when he shows up to the town.
You know, I've never been up here.
I'd be glad Samantha, arsonist, burned this entire place down.
Never been to this place before.
Unfortunately, a lot of people died that day. Wait. I thought there was a Have any of you seen Blake?
Blake's supposed to be here?
Yes. The whole point of them were supposed to be coming here to the slums.
He didn't go past
I
this?
know I went with him.
Did he? He wouldn't lie, would he? Wait.
There's a church up there, sir.
He asked out the doctor during the siege.
That cheeky one.
Did he make up a story to get her outside the walls on a date? The doctor... didn't the doctor seem like she needed... The doctor had a med kit.
He's going to get hit in the back of the head with a chancla.
I mean, in all fairness, they did say it's up to you when we asked if you need one.
Yes, but we thought that there was someone in trouble. Let's finish looking around before I jump into.
If that is true, that's quite scandalous.
If it's true, he lied to get her beyond the walls, and oh my God, oh Freya, forgive him. You
can't. Hey, that's smart, you know.
No, the one thing you don't do to a doctor is lie about someone getting hurt. Because I thought it was weird that he was saying. I thought it was weird that he was like, no, it's good for me and her. It's just us.
My God.
Well, what do you think, Marcus?
Devilish.
Wait, what is back here?
And at the same time.
But yes, what do you
I knew
think?
about him in the last
Can't lie to
going
you,
out.
kind of impressed. We have to check out the church over there now.
Yes, but where does this lead? We'll check down this way and then go. We'll double back and check at the church. No stone unturned. Yes.
I agree.
No turn on stone.
Well, this looks like a.
I've been to the area before, but I've never seen this pathway actually.
Clear.
This is how the arsonist got away, I bet. He set everything on fire and then ran back this way.
Is he brought to justice, or is he still?
He's still at large. We we don't know who did it. Whoa.
You alright?
Yes, a new recruit wasn't paying attention to where his spear was pointed.
Watch where you point your spear. I mean, I can partially blame myself because I don't want to go in front of you.
Hold on. I mean, I have the shield.
Idea to be in front of a spearman.
I have the shield, so technically I should be the front.
I think it's a lineup. The spear goes to the shield.
Yes, well, generally the spear are behind the shields. Where does this come out at? Yes, the outpost. Yes, this is interesting. This is good to know. It comes out right on top of South Gate.
Wait. Our sister escaped from through there, sir.
Yes, assuming the.
Back this way.
Yes, and he could have gone into the town.
Oh, they could have gone that way.
You see what I mean?
It could have.
Into the mountains.
Or they could have gone that way, but
Yeah.
I don't think we have the time to search upwards yet. But yes.
I mean, no one would really know that man to do it if you're inside.
Yes,
the
because
town,
we
like,
didn't know
not
about
in a
it.
bar.
We didn't know about it until we wouldn't have assumed that person who entered was the arsonist. So it's something to think about. All right, let us double back and head to the church.
Makes you wonder how well organized records were of that day.
Yes.
I've noticed a few of you have very terrible handwriting.
Yes, as have I, Samantha. Thank you. I didn't want to say it, but some of you could do better.
I can't figure out.
You can, if I read what I say.
I can read what you write. You're the only other person who write in cursive.
What?
Just still trying to figure out who the one is that's writing as if, you know, they're using the wrong hand.
Left-handed. I wish I would be dexterous.
Honestly, I'm offended that he lied. That he lied to his
I
family.
don't know if him lying. That you don't know if he lied.
Marley,
He got into some
they
trouble.
were going to the slums and they're not here.
Maybe something to catch your eye and you walk in a different direction. Come on, have some faith. Have some faith.
A little faith.
Imagine we find them all captured up.
Well, you know, if he lied, I have to dock his pay again.
No, you can do that, but that's only when you find out they lied.
Yes, Blake.
Apparently, he did something before.
Blake has done some very not intelligent things in the past. Good intentions, not intelligent.
Ah.
Your balance is incredible.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Do you see them?
So did I, but I fell off.
Jesus, I would bust my ass if I tried that shit.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Let's actually, is this the church or is this the orphanage? Cause we have an orphanage around here somewhere. Oh, what's your step? Ugh.
This is a church.
It looks like a church. I'm not sure. We'll have to ask. Because I don't feel comfortable leaving yet.
Door's open.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to check around the back. What? Where?
Hey guys?
You said you were going to be in the slums, Blake.
We were, but sadly we couldn't find anything. It seems all the people there just left before anything could happen.
I see.
So at least they're somewhat safe.
Yes.
I hope we weren't taking too long. I'm so sorry.
No, we were about to move to the next outpost, but we wanted to check on you before we headed out, and we were worried when we didn't see you in the slums.
Sorry, I should have
I'll be outside waiting.
came back to you. You guys.
It is fine, Blake. You're helping the doctor here check on other civilians at her request. Nothing was wrong. Nothing, no rules were broken. No lie was told. I just was concerned, as a superior officer, I was concerned, and friend. And I'm glad you're safe, both of you.
I just hope he doesn't get too much of trouble. If anything, the blame was on me.
No, ma'am, he's just doing his job.
Praying.
No, he's doing his job. No one's in trouble. We were just concerned, and I was worried with everything that has happened. So, I won't continue to bother you in your.
It's all right. We were just heading out now.
So, my apologies for
Here and
interrupting.
it's all right, Sigurd. You're quite all right. You're a good man, and you care deeply about your men. That means you're a good leader.
All right, are you all ready to head off to the next outpost? I will ensure.
For assistance in case you need it.
Oh, I'm sure Blake has it from here, right, Blake?
Yes.
It's not a big problem to walk by myself.
Oh no, I wouldn't dream of it. I would not sleep at night if I let you walk back to the town and something happened to you. I would never forgive myself. By all means, Blake, please.
Sigurd, I hold the holy weapon.
Oh, yes, you do. Believe me, I have no doubt you can defend yourself. He's the one I'm a little concerned about. Somebody's got to go back and make sure the town's safe.
I see. Don't worry, Blake. I will take good care of you. I will watch after you.
I'm not sure what you said, but I'm somewhat ticked off.
She's Smeevib's cage.
We're,
Hey, you be
the next outpost.
you be sure she gets back to that town safely.
Stop it.
Aye.
Stop it, Marley. You're making my sides hurt.
Hurry along.
Sorry.
Take care.
Oh my goodness. Jesus.
All right, let's
Hard to breathe, boy.
let's get headed to that outpost.
I've got to say, I hope it worked out.
I'm just glad we can be back to this merriment.
Yes, I sorely missed this.
Truly.
Well, I will
truly
say-
I was worried that we wouldn't be here for the merriment.
I will say, there is something about a woman who can kick your ass.
Oh, very much so.
Oh no! Oh no!
Especially their woman.
Our apologies, Commander. We were making sure everything was alright while we were scouting the region. We were just about to head to the next outpost.
Very well. If you see Barry, do send them my way.
Yes, sir.
Barry? What the left?
I haven't seen them in town at all, so I don't think.
That is concerning.
Alright, we'll make sure to let you know. Barry, what I got to now. One thing to see Barry all our hearts to the tavern.
Well, it was Yuki riding the horse.
Yuki, true, but Barry by association.
Yes, and Yuki has his reasons for quitting us when we needed him the most. But he doesn't need to drag Barry down with him.
Alright, so there we go.
I believe it
going back
was...
this way.
Yes, I believe it's back through...
We're going back this way. And then we continue forward.
Alright, because the salt gate we saw from the other side.
Should we close this gate? Have the others come back in?
No, I don't know. The adventurers went that way.
But they probably went around to the
I
to the
don't
north.
think it's necessary to close the gate at the current moment.
No, fair. Yes, well, I suppose when we close up the town, we'll come out here first and close this gate.
Because this is our temporary gate
hold
where we like to not until the next one is finished.
Guys.
Wait.
Yes.
Sigurd, mind your business. Left them alone.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
Blake's got it. Blake's got it. Blake's got it. Blake's got it. Yes. Wait, and did he say there was an outpost back this way?
He told us to come down this way, so I assume so. It's another gate, so that one is for east. There must be one for south.
This is the south gate. This is
Yes, this is a... Oh, yes, I see now. I forget there's always a road going down that way.
To the right.
And the cart.
An hour left.
Yes, the cart takes us to the farms. Yes, that is the crypt. Don't go in there.
I hate that place.
Don't go in there. This place creeps me out.
Ah, yes, I believe I see the...
No, it's because it's a bit warm over here, so it's always foggy for some reason. It's also foggy in town too.
Okay, this is the other outpost right here.
Yes, yes it is.
The gate is shut. The gate is shut.
Yes, Let's make sure it's clear.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Alright, normally, does anyone want to commune with the gods and tell them we're, searching the, outpost, by Southgate?
I'm going to go quickly behind that tree and have a pee.
I'm also going to walk this way and drink from my drinking horn. which I still gotta add to my model.
I've communed with the gods, so to speak, and I got an okay. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but it is something.
All right. They didn't give you any extra information outside of okay. Well, I suppose we could at least make sure the area is secured.
I'm pretty sure it's not go on there, so either.
But still, never can be too sure. Alright, you got that way, Marcus. I'll take this way.
It's a bit weird. They block off one side, but if not block off the other side.
I think that one leads around to the town. Probably to another outpost. I don't believe I've been this far up this way. Alright, stay vigilant. There's tall grass and hills. Yes, so prepare your shield, yes.
Something happened?
No, we're just securing the area.
We don't want to get too far away from them.
Yes, it looks... This path looks secured, so we could head back.
Yes.
We communed with the gods, and all they gave us was an okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so helpful.
Yes.
So I can only presume that what we saw here is
the
what we saw.
yes, I think it's safe
Everything
to.
I want.
Yes, I think it's safe to say that it's the same thing. All right, is there another outpost? Oh, our apologies, Samantha, but we didn't want to interrupt you while you were using the bathroom.
No, that's entirely understandable.
Not going up there.
That way. All clear that way.
All clear this way. You know, I think we should probably at least close this gate.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Do you want me to do it this time, so you don't keep straining yourself?
By all means.
Sure. Start my arm a little bit.
Yes, because we have the, that's from the farmland. The carriage will,
Use some of this material to help me build our own gates, you know, I think about it.
we could, but, it's probably best if we, keep it up and fortify, around it.
I mean,
I don't think that's treated wood.
Treated, it's impromptu.
Yes, I'm sure we could probably treat it at the very least, or refurbish it to...
Any material is good material.
Yes. Alright,
There was rain since then, so I feel like trying to fix it up would be kind of a waste, because if you know, it would trap the moisture in anyway.
Wait, what is
But in general,
Yimradale?
It's still usable, and...
Yimradale.
Uh, So,
Imrandale.
well, I believe we've checked out all the outposts. Do you want to go on a little adventure?
We're checking out Yimradale.
I'm curious what it is. I have never heard of it in my entire life.
It's going this way.
What do you think, Marcus?
Whatever your orders are, sir.
I'm asking you as a friend. What do you think we should do?
Go wherever the wind takes us, I guess.
Is everything okay?
Adventurous.
Everything is fine, sir.
Are you sure? I'm talking to you as a friend, as family, not as your commanding officer.
Everything is fine, Sig.
I'll take your word for it then, friend. You know what? Just in case.
What if Yimradale is just ghosts?
Well, that...
You're talking about the spirits that are going to be in the...
You were close to the south gate.
True.
Listen, the salt gate is just warm. That's all it is.
It's ghosts.
The,
It's so ghosts.
humidity.
Oh, what is that?
There's a lot of wood that's stuck up right there, so.
That looks like... Oh, it's... Hold.
What?
Does that look like a fortress to you?
They did. Didn't one of them mention the fortress? Didn't they have a fortress?
Didn't they say we were neighbors?
Shh!
There you go.
Shh!
What?
Get off the main road.
Fortress up ahead.
Alright, everybody stay low.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Oh, by the gods. That's a steeper hill than I anticipated.
Entrance.
Alright, I think we should fall back and go report.
From here, you can see that the walls do appear to be unmanned.
What do you guys think?
Abandon you.
Potentially.
Abandon.
Why don't we? Why don't we?
The mayor.
You guys want to...
Close to the wall.
Alright.
If we get close to the wall, I could maybe lift someone up, and we could peek over.
Alright. The walls look unmanned, so... just be cautious. Stay low.
You can lift me up. I'm pretty light.
Yes, you're pretty light.
Alright, go, Sammy.
Come on.
Inside the camp appears to be abandoned. The fire is put out. The tents have been left up, but there's nothing in them. Random bits of discarded waste thrown about. And even to your left, you can see the gate is open even.
It's empty. Empty. Fire. The fires are put out. There's nothing in there. Nothing but waste.
It's abandoned.
All right, let's go make sure it's abandoned.
I'm bringing you down. Gently down.
If this was anyone else, we would look for creeps.
It's a fort. What do you think?
It can't,
How is this?
I'm saying.
It's called scouting, Blake. It's called scouting. Hmm.
A very poor diet?
No. I eat 3 food a day.
Based on how haphazardly things have been moved out and how much has been left behind, it seems that they left in a hurry, whoever used to occupy this fort.
Alright.
They've definitely been abandoned for at least 5 days.
Let's see if we can find anything of use. If there's crates open, look through them. If they're not, pry them open with caution.
Did you guys want to see the other fortress I found?
Oh, Barry, we have good news. We were allowed to. We were given the okay for a guard dog.
Yes! 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 It's the best news I've had all day! Betsy of guard dog, Betsy! Guard dog!
Samantha and I.
It's on the back of Betsy, how about that?
I haven't even looked into it. If you want to crack it open.
No, I'd rather not. I want to show you guys the other one. I found it. It's on top of a giant hill.
We're just out here, so
Yeah, we're just scanning the area, making sure we see if we can find anything of use that could help the town. Food, maybe.
Alright, well, when you guys want to see the other one, do tell me. I scouted it out.
Absolutely, and thank you, Barry. We will probably scout that as well.
Well, I was told that they wanted to just leave you guys to your own devices. I'm gonna be honest. I've ascended up into heaven, and then they slammed me back down. I didn't think I was accepted.
Oh yes, apparently the guard commander is looking for you, Barry.
I wasn't ready. I didn't think that could have been an option.
The guard commander is looking for you.
I hope and for jovial fun times.
Something tells me it won't be.
Something tells me it's probably not. But you're right.
So he,
It's the reason why I haven't gone back to town yet. I was scared that they were gonna.
Yes, well, I told him.
So I did some scouting.
I told him that you were leading the horse out of the tavern, and that you weren't riding the
I'm
horse.
always smashing crates.
Well.
I will be sure to keep that in mind, Sigurd.
Captain.
Yes.
He's captain now again?
There's signs
Did you get
of-
promoted?
Apparently, it was temporary.
Oh, well, there you go.
There are signs of someone being here recently. Plates of half-eaten food. Not even a couple days old. Maybe a couple hours.
All right, that's something we're gonna have to report. If there's nothing usable.
See what else I can find.
Be careful, Samantha.
Yes, please.
Oh, I know you will be, because you damn fine, Samantha. Oh, you.
Yes.
We're gonna have rope and nail and sitting in there.
Rope and nails?
Yourself build the gates.
Good, good.
You guys need Betsy to pull anything back.
We actually might. Go, yes. Oh, we could use that.
Those two boxes over there have supplies clothes.
Clothes. Alright. What kind of clothes? Just clothes in general? Clothes for the winter?
It's like something you would just put on for like that's old.
Alright.
You need it to trek and stuff.
Yes, that could possibly help.
It looks old. It looks really old, and they said we could probably use it for like the slums or something.
Yes. Provide those who would need it. I think we should, What?
I checked
We
the
got some
boxes
nails
and
and
over there, but
nails and
nondescript.
woods. We got some building supplies on the boxes on the hill.
Alright, building supplies on the boxes on the hill. Alright, we need to get back, because apparently it showed signs of people here. Oh.
Good thing we know about that now.
Commander. We were, scouting ahead, and we saw this fort. So, neither did I, and Barry has scouted ahead for us and found another one. But we found clothes that we can use. Possibly it's old clothes. We could possibly use it for the people in the slums. And we have building supplies.
This is excellent. Resources would be critical for reconstruction and such.
Yes, but there...
You said there's another fort?
Yes, Barry found it. There is one thing, though. Apparently, there are signs, recent signs of people, maybe less than a day old, here.
It's possible that the bandits are still lurking around. So, if we can...
Well, it looked like it was hastily yes, and then it's like there are small signs of people coming through.
Hold it, Bessie! Hold it, Bessie!
But there have been signs of, it seems like, eaten food, not even a day old. Could be a few hours old. So somebody could be squatting here.
Any signs of weapons or anything like that?
I'm not sure. Some of the crates we opened, we haven't heard anything from the gods. There are some crates that were opened that were never apparent to us what was inside.
Those ones would have been empty. Most of the camp has been moved.
Alright. But other than that, I think that's all that's left. Is the building supplies and the clothes.
I'm amazed at how quickly they were able to set up all these defenses.
As was I. I see Samantha has taken upon himself to start carrying supplies.
Make sure to take back anything. We'll have it inspected before distribution. Just to make sure.
So I'll grab the...
Might be just aroused.
Yes, a crate of clothes.
I do want some guards to remain stationed here to make this as an external outpost and potentially in the future.
Repurposed as a external barracks. Alright, well, we need someone to hold down the fort, so to speak.
Fort hold down.
Well,
No, it's fine. Well, I'll have some men come in to
Alright.
do that. You guys have done enough.
alright, do you want us to
People
go
return to the
scout
town
the Fort Barry found?
I found another fort.
Yes. Alright, but Barry, I do need to speak with you if you want to stay behind.
But if I find another fort, would it elicit me of my crime?
Oh yeah, the crouch was...
Did you commit such crimes?
I didn't have any crimes, but if I did, would I?
Alright, you guys head in the direction of where Barry stays. The fort
Thank
is
God I
owned.
get out of that one.
Barry, no, you're staying here.
Which way was it, Barry?
You tried it. You tried it. You tried it.
Tell them which direction the fort is.
They don't know the fort is without me leading them to the fort. Bessie!
If you would like to talk to Barry, sir, we could vacate the fort while you talk to Barry, and we can wait. So Barry can lead us.
Why don't you guys return to town, get a replenishment of guards, tell them to come over under my command, get yourself some snacks or something so you guys need to rest.
Yes, sir.
Start transferring some supplies.
Alright, everyone, you heard the commander. We're going back, taking what we have. We're going back to the...
Well, I still got this box here with the rope and the nails. So I'm not sure
that box?
It's a big box.
Just grab that box right back there.
Is it better now?
Yes,
Put it in the back
so
of Betsy.
people can help me load these boxes onto the horse as opposed to onto me.
But yes, we'll refresh ourselves and prepare.
Easy. The awkwardness of holding it isn't.
And prepare to head out to the next fort.
If anyone... Do we have a wagon around here? We can just hook it up to Betsy and we can just carry it back.
You guys just don't worry about the supplies yet. We'll slowly move it along. Just go.
Yes, sir.
Get yourselves some rest. Replenish.
I'll go back. Don't mind if I do. Oh, what a long day.
Barry, you're staying here.
Damn it.
Right, set the pallet down here, just so you can.
We'll carry these clothes back to the town, so that way they can.
Just take the clothes.
Anything that's left, we'll.
Hello, Betsy. How are you?
All right, boys, let's get
I know
going.
you didn't try to kill me.
There we go.
It was just an accident, I'm
Betsy
sure.
Betsy wasn't killing anyone. Betsy was giving you the time of your life.
Well, at least we won't have to walk too far.
That's alright. If I can walk this far with metal, I can walk this far with a box. It's alright.
When we come back, we might need to see if there's anything in that crate. Make sure, they didn't drop anything in their hasty retreat.
Be worried, it could be a trap, yeah?
That's true.
Very true.
They could just lay the box down there and just hope for somebody to pick it up.
Well, at least we were headed to the right direction at the very least. We'll have to keep that in mind.
Empty Imra.
Actually, go to the south gate, yeah?
Yes, this comes out at the south gate. It's- Oh, hold on. We've got stragglers.
Nothing of use. Most it was broken and whatever was left was picked out by animals.
Yeah, it's fine. Food. At least we have some clothes and some building supplies.
hands on the item that the suspect has. whenever
Good
we-
news, Gilliam.
Bucket man has things to do.
We've found some clothes for the people in the slums.
Oh, good.
If
All
they
right.
ever return.
Oh, they have a return. Got it.
I thought you'd like to know.
We should probably keep our heads on the swivel in our own town, you know. Just saying. Because if the arson is inside town, we'd like to know.
Yes.
Right. So like that's it. I'm not sure how to ride a horse, but I'm trying my best.
Let's see this cooperation. Just make sure you don't go backwards.
Yes, you want to always move forward, my friend.
Just hold on. Betsy will do the rest.
It's very.
There him go.
Do you need any help?
Why is it? Didn't we fix this gate? Wasn't it East Gate that was open?
It's not fixed.
Okay, it's fine. No, it's fine. I'm just going to assume it's like that on purpose.
This one. No, this one I broke in as well as East Gate, but no, it is alright.
I figured. All right, let's get this. Let's get it to the keep.
Town center?
Let's get it to the keep, so that way we can rummage through it to make sure it's safe.
I'm gonna return this to the I'm gonna return this to the hospital.
We're going to take the clothes and the supplies that we found to the keep, and we're going to double check, make sure it's safe before we start handing it out. But when the clothes are ready to be handed out, I'll let you know as soon as possible.
I'll be sure to help out with that. Yes, as much as I can. What was that?
Oh yes, I'm not sure if that's squeaky or if it's clean. Thank you for watching the town while we were gone. Oh, I think it's squeaky.
Problemo. Are you squeaky? That's a yes.
They probably inject you with like necrosis.
They're like stacked up rocks.
Hey boy. Merry Christmas.
Yes, that's
What
what
you
I
find?
was talking about near the wall.
It's on the ground like this on the side.
This one over
It seems our scouting has bore fruit, Doctor.
I see. Where'd you go?
We found a fort, an abandoned fort, right behind the town. It's on the road to Ymnerdale. We found clothes that we could hand out to the people who lived in the slums, and building supplies. So, we're just going to rummage through it to make sure it's safe before we start handing out the clothes.
You're free?
Yes.
Do you know if any of the guards are proficient with rapiers?
I'm uncertain. Honestly, most of us use swords or hammers.
Alright. I was just curious because I'm practicing the rapier now with the mayor, so both of us wanted to get better. So.
I will ask around.
But then he went to go to the bathroom.
I'll ask around.
For an hour.
I heard there was
Just hold on to the rapier he was using, so nobody sneaks off with it.
towards the north, the mine.
It seems we struck a bit of fortune, Javier.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you had fun out there.
Yeah, we found an abandoned fort on the road to Ymnerdale. Managed to find some clothes.
You just call it the Dale. I really don't like that fucking name.
I just know what it's called because that's what the sign said. I've never heard of it. We were honestly going to go look at it. I've never seen it. None of the other guards knew about it.
We surveyed it.
Oh. How did...
Still a fucking shithole of a place.
But we found the fort and we managed to find some supplies. Building supplies and some clothes that we can hand out to the less fortunate.
Yeah, we assumed that the crate we saw that was in some of the tall grass was related to you guys, since you were around there at the time we were coming back.
Yes. Apparently Barry spotted another fort that we're going to go check out once we take a moment of rest. Now, if you'll excuse me. I don't know. Barry just said they found one.
If it's the one to the east of the farms, then that's probably the main camp.
I'll keep that in mind. Barry didn't specify what direction. I will ask that.
You expect Barry to know directions? That's very kind of you, Sig.
Well, I figured if they're on the guard, they have to actually know north, south, east, or west. But also, it's Barry. But I trust Barry. At the very least.
Barry running around with us randomly, like just rode up on a horse.
Yes, Barry may have been avoiding the commander.
Yeah, probably a good reason for that.
Yes, it seems like Yuki may have gotten Barry in trouble.
Yeah. To be fair, Yuki's a little bitch, so. Yuki was also wondering earlier why I was doing the guard's job. But, well.
Why does he care?
Exactly. One of your new recruits hadn't been shown how to sign people into the book, so I showed them.
He did.
Mr. Iron Day and his wife came back.
Yes, he neglected to inform anyone of that. I'll be sure to reprimand him when I see him.
I mean, come on, they probably weren't paying too much attention during orientation.
Well. But yes, that is no longer Yuki's concern, since he quit in our time of need. So.
Yeah, again, hence the whole little bitch thing. Anyway, go catch up with your men, Sig.
Yes.
That book.
Oh, there is a thing.
Check at the book.
Oh, just leave the book.
What?
I can't believe what that says.
Apparently the rabbits are hoarding things.
What are they hoarding?
I didn't know that. I didn't know they need that.
They're hoarding random. They're hoarding random things like a fishing pole, newspaper, bottles, and books.
What is this book?
There's a book over that way.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Let's leave this area.
All right. Yeah, that is.
Hold things in the future.
That's the one.
That is indeed a book.
Yeah, that's the one that's hoarding. See? It has another thing.
Whew.
They got a fort.
That is certainly a book. That is very much a book.
That's a very large fork.
Are you alright? You are very red-faced. Are you catching a fever?
No. The book. Don't read the book. Don't read the book.
Oh, it's a spicy book.
Yeah. Yes.
It's a spicy book.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Well, this is the first time I've seen you, Sigurd.
Here it comes
now. Flustered man.
I used to.
Where are you?
I don't think you should.
Once upon a time, I was constantly flustered.
I'm defeated.
What is the Kama Sutra?
Oh God. You know what, Rick? I'll.
It is adult content.
No, what are you doing with that book?
Where's that rabbit going with that book?
You stop it. Go put it where you found it. Yes, go get them, Squeaky.
Why are they still in here? We need to like let them free instead of being in here. Already have enough.
Oh, the gates are open, but I agree they should be free. The gates are open. They can leave whenever they wish.
I'm tempted of kind of rounding them up and kind of shooing them out.
Yes, the rabbits, by all means. Thank you for your work, Squeaky. Oh, do you want me to follow you? Okay, yes, thank you. Thank you, Squeaky.
Squeaky.
Yes, that is one of Barry's rats, a trained guard.
Oh, wow. Okay, I see now.
Yes, see the helmet and the shield and his sword? Or their sword?
Yep. Yep, can you pull it out, or...?
I don't know. But, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they could with the things I've seen here.
I would be terrified if they...
Thank you for your service, Squeaky.
What's going on, Squeaks?
Yes, I see... I see, you have the book that the rabbit was running with.
Oh God, it's that thing. Oh,
Found out about what that actually is. Disgusting.
Yes, now you know why I had the reaction I did.
Well, I don't know why, but the rabbit is currently hoarding things in a den near the waterfall.
Yes, that is...
Actually, I know why. Winter's coming.
Oh.
I'm going to go check these gates again.
Alright.
I'm not sure why it needs this specifically.
Apparently
it does.
Neither do I. I know out of all the things that it tried to keep, it was that book.
According to someone over there, they were saying that apparently that was stashed outside the wall.
The book?
Yes. In a barrel.
Well, sounds like somebody was having a good time.
Oh, sir.
Outside the walls?
In public? How indecent.
Rabbit carry that around?
Yes, you did.
Some people find that exciting, Samantha.
It's come to like me, so it's bringing things to me now.
That's against the law.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Samantha.
Oh, yes,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I apologize.
no.
Are you guys having an important conversation?
No. We were actually going to inform you. The guards will be getting a guard dog.
A guard dog? Really?
Yes, I know you're cats. I just wanted to let you know because of your cats. We will be training it.
I will be training it as soon as we get it.
Yes, no, we are going to train it. Yeah. No, we will keep it from mauling your cat.
What is your job again?
They started the repairs on the gate. So.
Oh, you're the
I am back. I
I
have
saw
shown
the- I
the
saw the
Commander
map.
Soren where the fortress was.
Alright,
The baker.
according to Javier, if it's the fortress to the east, it is the main bandit camp.
Do we know that? Do you know where Taylor is?
We do.
Alright.
Seems like it's been there prior to them blockading us too.
It's much larger.
You actually make shoes. We have a cobbler.
Very intelligent.
I actually just had
Very
my answer
intelligent rabbits.
question.
One of them brought me this.
Probably help with shoes.
What did they bring you?
One of them brought me this.
Squeaky?
Oh no! No! No!
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I don't know
We'll
what's
save
going
it for another day to see if we
I'm so sorry, Doctor. If you
get some information out of some of the bandits.
No, leave it.
Possibly, we might
Do you have time now?
If it comes down. For now, we just need to be aware that they may still be more.
Yes, well, we've secured the outpost by Southgate, as well as the one by Eastgate. Was there another one?
There should at least.
Where you need me for?
Those two are the only ones. I don't think they went
with you?
to north the gate. We'll have to check that out.
All right.
Where do you want to go?
Like the sun's about to come
Yes.
down. I don't want people out in the dark.
I suppose we can go. We shut the gate towards the south after securing the area. We came back inside the outpost and we shut down the gates. But we didn't shut the one at the east gate because we were uncertain if the adventurers have come back.
You don't get to learn about that side of stuff.
But now that they've come back, I will take a small group and we will go close the gates on the east road.
You better get put it away. There are eyes that can't see this knowledge.
Was the gate actually repaired then? Were the repairs complete?
It is deep.
Those gates in the outposts seem to open fine.
You seem like the type of man that
All
knows
right,
what-
I will grab Samantha and we will go close the outpost east gate and we will return.
Once you get
just
back,
saying that
just let me know and
you're
I'll
a
dispatch
steadfast
some
young,
more
healthy
to
young man.
possibly be stationed there for the night, and we'll have alternating shifts for the night shift.
Absolutely, sir.
Facts are facts.
All right, I will.
Good job, well done.
Thank you, sir. We'll go shut that gate and we will return shortly. Samantha, may I ask for your assistance?
Yes?
Would you accompany me to shut the outpost east gate?
Yes,
I
will
suppose.
come help you with that, sir.
Just, it will be incredibly quick, I promise.
I love your dress.
All right. I'll be back soon, Bucket Man.
My apologies.
Close the gate.
My apologies. I just want to. I could do it by myself. I just wanted a second pair of eyes.
It's fine.
I really wish I had adjusted how my hand was positioned on that pallet. Because it felt like I was trying to play the violin, but on someone else's chin.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. Alright, just to be sure.
We're sure nobody else is out, right?
I don't think so. Everyone looked like they were in town.
I don't think there's any bells out here.
No, there is not. But there are multiple ways to get into the town, at the very least. Alright, do you...
Do you want the honors, or should I do it?
I'm not sure if I can reach that, if I'm being honest. Yes, if it's just a small group...
Just come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna push this myself.
Yeah, I'll just...
There we go. Yeah, that's what you get when you build something very quickly.
Yes. Alright, we can head back. I believe, at the very least, they could loop around, well, they could come in under the watchtowers. This is big enough for people. If there's a transport for whatever reason, we can let them in that way. They can come get us, we'll open the gates. Thank you for your assistance, Samantha. No, excuse us. Oh, I think I could use a nice drink after this. It was a very productive day.
Oh, very, very.
We even...
Very much a pity, though, that the wine didn't arrive.
Yes, I agree. But, it will taste better when it actually gets here.
Quite. I mean, look at that, though. Look at all those people. If it had arrived, we could have had such a perfect end.
Yes.
Wines, laughter, maybe some cheese.
Cheese, yes, but don't mention cheese around Gilliam. Or do, it might get a funny reaction and make us all laugh.
Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to write that.
Everyone gets it.
Wow, you took a big bite out of that.
Wait, who made you this pie?
Give some to the commander. Give some to the commander. He might want one.
Yeah, give some to the commander. Commander, come here, we're having pie.
You guys eat.
Pie.
Make sure you guys eat.
Just take a bit.
No. Have Molly feed it too.
Sigurd?
I like it better that way. Eat.
Yes.
I'm eating.
I could feed myself.
It's too good.
It was good pie.
Out.
It was
Pinky
good.
out. Pinky
Very
out.
good.
Pinky out.
For drinks. That's for drinks.
Pinky out. Pinky out.
All right, pinky out. Pinky
You
out.
were,
Pinky
you
out.
were a symbol
Very
of
good.
refinement. If anyone was gonna do it, it's gonna be you.
You only pinky out when drinking.
But why not with eating?
Hold on, isn't it with tea?
Drinking. I thought it was just that.
Yes.
I thought it was just from everything.
Yes, it's...
No. Just tea. I'm a little.
The pinky has a very specific purpose, and that is
Yeah,
when you are
I
drinking from
experienced
fine
something and
glass
I'm a little high off of it.
or
but okay.
china. Pinky out, you can guide in.
Is it love? Are you high on
No.
Glass or china down carefully onto the table.
So they were saying that they'll pump us.
If you'll excuse
Pinky
me.
is there as a guide.
All right.
Guide.
Toasty.
Anymore, I understand.
Oh, excuse me. My apologies.
Sir.
My owner was talking about frying cattails, and they have very nice tails.
So I'd happily accept lemon, especially if it comes
Oh, okay, you said I had a very nice tail. Like, you hiding something? Yeah. No, I'm not hiding anything.
Thank you.
Classic.
Hello, my friends. Just wanted to check up on you.
Waiting to hear what Maria found. That's probably going to be a couple days. He's already called it a night. Didn't see anything in the slums myself. I've been there twice now.
Did you know about the back way from the slums? Next to the outhouses.
Leads up to the bridge.
There's a bridge?
Yeah.
I just know we didn't go too far. I just know it led out in front of Southgate.
If you're following the main road from town, and then it goes up, you see the orphanage, and then you see the slum. Facing the slum, you got the river on the left side. Go up the hill, leads to the rickety bridge that goes up to the new bandit outpost. On the right side, past the shitter, is another path that goes around the Instead of the east gate, that'll take you up towards the north side. You missed it.
I'll keep that in mind, thank you. I just wanted to check on, are you alright?
If anyone...
Yeah.
She got spooked. Someone climbed up the bars and she
I
spilled
got orange.
stuff
I
all
smell
over
of orange juice now.
Citrusy.
I got orange juice all spilled on me.
Well, if it's any consolation, I like orange juice.
Yeah, I'd like to drink it. I don't like to wear it though.
Fair. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure you were alright.
I can't really do anything until I hear the full news.
Well, should you require it, we're going through some items we found from one of the abandoned forts. It has clothes. If you know of anybody in need of clothes, once we're done checking, we're going to hand them out.
Yeah.
We also have building supplies. So I was thinking, while we could use it...
A lot of stuff they could have used. Yeah.
Yes, well, I was thinking we could use it for the gates, but we could also use it to rebuild the slums. At the very least.
Well, let's look at it this way. There's nobody out there anymore. You guys look after yourselves.
Well.
Much as I don't always sound like it, I do give a shit about some of you guys in here.
Well, you're, we consider you part of our family here in town. Tell me. Yeah, go ahead.
Were you able to bury your boys?
Yes, I was. I managed to inform their next of kin too.
If you run into any stragglers, let me know, okay?
Stragglers of
probably running around.
The bandits.
The slummers.
The slummers. I will let you know. I will. There were signs at the abandoned fort that there was food eaten. It seemed maybe less than a day old. So maybe some of them have taken up residence in the tents there.
I'm worried that the night walkers are going to find them before we do.
Yes, well.
If they haven't already.
We won't let the night walkers take advantage.
We both know they will.
Ah, yes. If they do, they'll regret it. Well, this is meant for more ferocious creatures, with it being silver. But,
When'd you get that?
Today, I commissioned it from Belinda before, well, ironically, before the siege happened.
She does good work.
That she does. That she does. Here. No. Have a drink on me, friend. A gold piece should...
It's already on the house.
Well then, use it for whatever you wish. If you wish to have another one...
Fair enough.
A gold piece should be able to get you anything in here. Well, if it helps, orange looks nice on you.
Thanks.
I shouldn't be laughing.
No, it's better if you left, to be honest with you.
Alright, I'll leave you to your conversation.
Let's go drink.
Wanna grab something to eat, Belinda?
Water that we got it from. Let's go. Recycling.
She's got drink fun water. I see nothing wrong.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with your fried water. When you put water on fried oil, nothing happens at all. It's not that explosive or anything.
Sig.
Yes.
Do you hear the guildmaster right behind you?
I unfortunately do not. I seem to... One moment.
Have to blink.
Yep.
Understood. It's perfectly fine.
My apologies, Guildmaster.
I was just asking if you had a long day, Mr. Sigurd. You seem worn out.
Yes, sir, we did. We secured the outposts on the east and south gate. And while securing the south gate, we came across an abandoned fortress. We secured it...
Come with me, Mr. Sigurd. I have an extra question for you after all this.
Yes, sir. Well, we secured the abandoned fortress and managed to find some building materials, as well as some clothes. We're going to search through the materials and clothes to make sure it's safe, and we're going to hand out the clothes to anybody that needs them.
And your assessment as to these outposts, does occupying them, is it advantageous for the town?
I believe it can be. We would control those points of entry, but it seems that they didn't have an outpost, or according to the commander, there wasn't an outpost at the north gate, which I find odd. If they were going to block off the roads, why wouldn't they block off all of them? Why would they just block off those two? And the way they were set up, it didn't block off every entry point. Just certain ones, like the one at the east gate only blocked off the road that led to the slums. And then the one on the south gate only blocked off one that went up to the hill.
Now, my question on top of all this, Mr. Sigurd, is when I stood on top of the walls of the town, I could see the one outside of the east gate. How in the hell did they manage to put up all that without anyone noticing?
That is a very good question, Guildmaster. Why weren't we... you would think a guard would have noticed them blockading us in.
At the very least, even if it was done in the middle of the night, they would have had to have some light to split this all up. We would have seen torches moving, or hear wood being dragged.
I completely agree, and a lot of those trees that were like the east gate, a lot of them were right outside the town. We would have heard those falling.
It's a mystery, Mrs. Sigurd, and I still don't like any of it.
Neither do I, Guildmaster. And
one last question for you, Mr. Sigurd.
Yes, sir.
Was Barry ordered to be out there today?
Barry, when the commander was giving out orders, Barry was not there. I believe Yuki was preoccupying and distracting Barry.
Here's why I am asking this, Mr. Sigurd. Earlier today, as you saw, Barry and Yuki decided to stroll through this establishment on a horse.
Yes, sir, I saw
When
it.
I went to go question them of why they would take such an action, all I got was lip and sass.
From Barry?
I informed your commander of this. And your commander assured me that they would track them down and have a word. They were not able to ever find them, Mr. Sigurd.
Yes, we
And
managed to
now,
find Barry before him.
I had a report from adventurers that were outside that they saw Barry outside of the walls. So, Mr. Sigurd, why was Barry outside the walls if they were not ordered to be outside the walls? And how did they get out there? And why were they on a horse alone?
Barry claims they were avoiding the commander because they knew he was unhappy. And as you've seen, the commander seems to be slow to act on some things. And he seems to have a great deal of difficulty being able to rein in some of the other guards. I have tried to support him. I have made it known. But I don't think that helps. I just think he doesn't have proper control over Barry. I can't explain why or where they got the horse unless it was from the stables. But all I know is Yuki was riding the horse, so I assumed Yuki got the horse.
And then they decided to take it through a tavern and the guild.
Yes, sir, and I'm sorry about that.
Mr. Sigurd, that is not your fault, but Mr. Sigurd, I have been quite alright with the guards. I have seen them carousing and enjoying themselves, and I do not have a problem with this. I do not have a problem with them enjoying themselves. They live a hard life, and one that is mostly thankless. They're most likely underpaid, undergeared, understaffed, overworked, etc., etc. And thus I will give them much leeway. But Mr. Sigurd, when someone decides to do something that stupid, and when someone, upon being confronted and asked why they would do such a thing, and they decide to respond not with an apology and not with a "it will not happen again, sir," I start drawing lines, Mr. Sigurd.
I understand, sir.
I hope that is understandable.
Yes, sir, it is. You have every right to be angry.
I do not wish to give the rest of the guards any grief. I wished for them to do what they want to do to the best of their abilities. But do not have them press my patience, Mr. Sigurd.
Yes, sir.
I know you are no longer the captain, and I do not know how the rest of the guards treat you. But at the very least, Mr. Sigurd, I hope you will let it be known that I do run out of patience at some point.
Yes, sir, I understand.
Thank you, Mr. Sigurd.
Thank you for letting me
I
know.
hope this wasn't too much of a downer of a conversation.
No, sir, not at all. I was planning on already having a talk with Barry anyway. But I do think that
Very well, Mr. Sigurd.
Yuki is probably a bad influence since he quit. And I hear that, I heard tell that he's part of the guild
I
now.
have heard that rumor as well, and I would love to know who said such a thing, because as far as I am aware, my title is Guildmaster and no one else's.
That sounds like something you should also probably talk to
I
some...
will wait until Mr. Yuki appears, and if Mr. Yuki appears and decides he is part of the guild, I will have a chat with Mr. Yuki, because I am not convinced it's cut out for the adventure.
Yes. When quitting the guard when they're needed the most doesn't instill confidence in just about anyone.
Mr. Sigurd, I heard his reasoning was that he did not wish to hurt anyone. Is that accurate? Before I bring that up to him.
He has claimed that on occasion, but he was also spewing that I was ordering him to hurt people, which is not true. I barely spoke to him maybe once, and it was, "Hello, Yuki. Continue with your patrol, Yuki." I specifically never gave him orders because he's going on patrol. Everyone else I gave orders to. I know he has some kind of... He has some sort of problem with me. I don't know what it is. I don't care anymore. I'm not here to make friends with him. I'm here to do my job and protect the town. And if he can't deal with the harsh realities of what we have to do as guards to do it, then he's not cut out to be a guard. Neither is he cut out to be an adventurer. That is my humble opinion.
That would be my opinion as well, Mr. Sigurd, and that is why, if Mr. Yuki decides to stroll through my doors looking for a quest, well, let's just say I will be having a chat with him in here, and he will have to do a lot of convincing.
Yes, I imagine he would, and I imagine he would be a hard sell for his contract, I suppose.
I'm willing to give the man a chance, Mr. Sigurd. I have, in the past, gotten along with Mr. Yuki. He has been responsive to my requests. But I fear he may have changed for the worse. Well, I will cross that road when it gets to it, Mr. Sigurd. I appreciate your candidness in the situation.
Well, thank you for letting me know about Barry. I'll be sure to make them see that it's not wise to test someone's patience, especially when they're being generous.
Thank you, Mr. Sigurd.
You're welcome, Guildmaster. I won't take any more of your time.
Speak in another language, being like, ayúdenme a encontrar el vino. Espiso.
I am going to go change. Everyone have a nice day.
Sigurd, wait.
I'm glad I know
Yes.
about you.
They were looking for you. Goodbye.
Follow
Hey.
Hopefully.
What were you doing out of town anyway?
Okay, you're right, Smith. All right, well, Marcus, go tell Marcus. You're faster than me. Go.
Barry, can I talk to you for a moment?
Marcus needs to talk to you first.
All right.
And you seemed really upset.
Yes, I do need to talk to you. Yes, Marcus.
I'm just asking when we are allowed to get off duty, sir.
Unfortunately, that is a question I would like to know as well. Do you know where the guard commander is?
haven't seen him around, sir.
Well, if you feel the need to get off duty early, I will take full responsibility. Don't, go get some rest if you need it. Or go get a drink at the tavern.
With all due respect, sir, I'd rather not be taking a break, I'd rather not be taking a break while the other guards are still working.
That is your choice, and I respect it. But yes, if you would like to know when we're off duty, that is a question for the commander. I have no idea where he's at.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for him then.
I'll be sure to ask him.
Figured I am back.
God damn it, Barry! Stop trying to fucking start religions.
Yes,
Beat you into the fucking ground.
so I just had the conversation with the guildmaster.
If that rat does that again as well, I'm gonna fucking.
He was very much not pleased with, he told me you sassed him when he came and asked you why you and Yuki rode a horse to the tavern.
I led the horse through the tavern. He had nothing to do with it. We assumed that we were late, and we were already on the horse. We were about to leave. We heard the town bell. We were told by people outside that for some reason the meeting was in the tavern. So I thought it was faster just to get him on this horse, unload him from the horse, and then leave. Then it wasn't in the tavern. We had to go through the tavern, and then it was on the other side of the tavern. And then we're like, oh shit, now everyone knows we're on the horse. And then I had to leave, and then I felt really embarrassed about it. But then the guildmaster came to me, and then you saw what happened.
Yes, I completely understand, and that's partially my fault, because I was trying to get a guard meeting going, so you misunderstood. That was my fault. Just...
The commander already ate me out over it. He told me that it was dangerous.
That is not why I'm here.
And I understand.
That's not why I'm here. Just please, don't sass the guildmaster. He has very thin patience. He has,
I'm sorry that you had to deal with my actions.
Oh, it's fine, Barry. That's what I'm here for. I will gladly take a bullet or sword for my guard family. But he has been generous, especially at the council meetings, with how we conduct ourselves while off duty. So, all that I ask is just don't sass him.
I didn't think I particularly did, but I will from now on have very short answers and very respectful answers.
He assumed that you were. It's the guildmaster. I understand. I thought that sounded out of character. I was thinking Barry normally is respectful to any. But I told him I would talk to you. I'm sorry that
No, please. I understand completely. Thank you for talking to me. I appreciate it.
Alright.
I prefer you over him any day.
Do you know where the guard commander is, so we can figure out when the hell we can go off duty? Because I'm sure we could all use a drink.
I was just looking with him with Marcus, actually. And I've lost Marcus. I found Marcus in Northwall again. The commander told me to go find him. Last I saw him, he was up at the barracks, but then he disappeared.
I'll go see if I can find him. I'll find out when we can go off duty, and I'll spread the word.
I'll even ask Squeaky to find him, and Squeaky couldn't find him, so...
Well, Squeaky did a wonderful job today. Corralled and confiscated contraband from the bunny.
That's why you're here. The contrabands from the bunnies. Excellent work. This is why you were hired.
Yes, I'm glad that brought
living
you.
Up to your full potential, and we're proud of you. And I can't wait to get your guard dog in too. It's gonna be amazing.
Yes, at the very least, it will. A guard dog will help us keep unwanted visitors out of the town.
Where did you see Marcus? Both of you?
Yeah, they just went that way.
Eastgate, probably. Have you seen the commander?
We were looking for him before you came to talk to me.
Okay, I'll see if I can go find him. If I can't find him...
Alright, we'll look out for the commander. I'll meet you back here.
He's reading a lot. He's training. It's interesting.
Have any of you seen the commander?
No.
Oh,
You okay?
Yes, it's been a very long day.
Heavily.
And he's never to be found when he's needed. Guildmaster, have you seen the guard commander?
I have not. It is quite possible that they have retired for the day.
I wish he would, at the very least, let me know so I could... Because the other guards are wanting to know when they can get off duty. I'll check in the keep. If not, I'm going to dismiss everyone.
It is getting dark. I believe it might be that time, regardless.
I agree. But I would be insubordinate if I didn't at least look for him first.
Please do, Mr. Sigurd, but don't look too hard.
Yes, sir. All right. He's not here. Excuse me, Claude and Gilliam. Don't make me make it a lawful order. What were you doing in the keep?
Oh, I was training.
Civilians are only allowed in there if they were being accompanied by the other guards.
I was given access by the mayor. So, that's it.
No, then that's completely fine. If you were given access by the mayor, disregard everything I just said.
But I should mention, though, our rabbit did steal the mayor's rapier. Just now.
This is why we need a guard dog.
I was about to say, there's a rabbit running around with a sword.
Of course it is. The guard commander decided to turn in without telling anyone. So, technically, I haven't been re-promoted. So I'm going to take the flak for this. We're off duty. I'll go spread the word.
I'll make one last check of the game.
Alright.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
I have an axe, don't make me throw it.
I got the spear, don't make me stab you. That's the last thing I want to do.
Why do you carry a fishing rod for
Watch out.
It's the best thing I have right now.
Grab! Alright.
There it is.
You throw the spear if you have to. New recruit. Confiscate the spear. Or confiscate the rapier. Take it back to the keep. Alright. Take it to the keep. We'll return it to the mayor.
Followed me in and went out the door.
Also, after that, we're off duty.
This? Okay.
Yeah, once you return that to the keep, you're off duty.
Okay.
That
Fuck. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
You know what house is in the crypt?
Zombies.
Undead.
Amongst other demonic dogs and so on and so forth. Some eyes that fly around and shoot out beams of energy.
If I recall, aren't they weaker to Silver, Guard Commander? Or am I misremembering? Or Guildmaster?
I'm not sure.
I'll have to look through the book again.
I have a book on undead somewhere. Yes.
But yes, I want to say that are weak to silver. We have a whole arsenal now of silver and gold weapons, and I'm pretty sure that massive sword would cleave through most things. But yes, seeing as how
silver or not.
Oh no, that looked like iron to me.
You think?
Yes, maybe.
I know the guard isn't.
I'm not quite sure what that metal is, but I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation. You're off duty.
Oh no, we were just talking about ghosts.
I'm making the call. You're off duty. The guard commander's nowhere to be found, so I'll take, if he has issue, I'll take the trouble for it.
Excellent.
Alright, that's one way of... Okay. It's been a long day, Samantha. I'll go find the other guards, as you were.
You can tell that it's big.
Barry. Oh, Barry.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
It's gotten worse.
We're off duty.
Oh no. What's that?
The guard commander's nowhere to be found, so I'm making the call. We're off duty.
Alright.
That's a lot of buckets.
Yes, but that right there.
That's a lot
It's
of
just-
buckets.
That's
Honestly, I'm too tired to deal with this right now.
Gin.
Barry, you're off duty.
Come from.
Great.
Is that your fishing rod, Barry?
Yes, actually. Right, well, it's a fish.
Sigurd.
Yes, Marty.
You put us on right.
I'm just tired. Very tired.
Alright.
I agree.
So, I don't blame you.
Yes,
Yeah, we did a lot today.
Yes, we did. I just wish the guard commander would at least let someone know he's retiring before he retires.
Before we can retire.
Yes, because because I can't give orders because I haven't been reinstated as captain.
Oh my god.
So,
Oh, Jesus.
but I'm giving you the order. You're off duty. If anyone has an issue, tell them to come Sigurd. Tell them Sigurd told you could.
Alright.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to get a drink.
I agree with that. I was gonna find Mark.
Marcus was doing, I believe Marcus was doing a once around the gates before going off duty himself. Because I let him know. He started at North Gate.
Try and find him.
Or, yes, he started... Blake. You're off duty.
No, I asked the commander earlier.
And he didn't inform the rest of us.
Well, luckily we had a lovely dinner, so he was to do that.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to make sure.
You're fine.
It's good.
Okay.
After you.
I mean, I would like to have something that matches yours.
Did you have a fun day?
Hello, Vivi. Bye, Vivi.
Samantha, don't worry.
Hey, Vivi.
Vivi.
Oh, Joe.
Hi.
Everyone just...
Do you want to get me a drink, please?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. What do you want, Evershine?
Yes, please.
Like you normally do?
Behind you a bit more, Samantha. It's not too hard.
Everyone just walks so quietly, like, seriously.
See, if you were to be talking, Samantha, I could probably pick out exactly where behind me.
Here you go.
Here, keep the change. He hands you 2 gold pieces. Consider the tip.
Okay.
As well, but still.
Okay.
Oh, look good. Very, very sharp here.
2 Krakens. Got Buster.
I pay attention.
What is your drink
Well, I tried to,
Miss
as well.
Vivi?
It was only a matter
I don't actually drink. I only drink water and orange juice.
Any reason?
I'm not the type of
Ian, give me an orange juice and a Kraken.
Okay.
I really don't want my parents coming here. We would have some problems.
What was that?
This is for you, Miss Vivi.
Oh,
It would have been,
I can't do that. I'm not.
Find the right island.
I'm not that good.
Find the right
Do you care what cup?
Nope. Cup of water, cup.
Miss Vivi,
Thank you.
Yeah.
this one's for you. For a job well done today.
Something to equal the same weight as
Thank you, sir.
like
Cheers.
a full drink. And then you can use that to practice. And then you don't have to worry about spilling anything.
Boom. Cheers.
Well, maybe you just get
Left the dollar outside. I feel really bad.
of a glass, and then put it underneath like an actual mug. That won't break
Javier,
as
do you want a gin?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Oh, maybe. You just get
I'm slowly getting everybody's orders correct.
You're going outside the walls.
stone.
There you go.
If you're going outside the
For
walls.
Gilliam, because if not, he'll die apparently.
When you need some
I mean,
kind of wax
he
as well.
could actually die because that's all he drinks.
That is honestly a fair
That's
assumption.
all he needs.
If you're going outside the walls, be
Yeah,
careful.
no, he literally just that's all he.
How much is it?
I plan to go with a dollar. It's 2 copper, it's fine. Yeah, I'm going out with a dollar tonight.
Stay safe.
He shouldn't be alone today.
Yeah, I agree.
So,
Stay safe.
yeah. I think he still wants to talk to you. Actually, he's by the potion shop. If you could actually talk to him, because I need to talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, quickly, please.
And a good one to you.
Came down with a very terrible case of bonitis and was no longer able to function.
I was told you might want to speak with me.
Maria found him. Apparently most of them got up. So, sorry for being a prick.
You're fine. I thought nothing of it. I would have responded the same way if it were people I cared about.
So, yeah. Gotta figure out where to put them, but at least we know where they are.
It's, maybe there's a church a little past the slums.
Worth an inch.
Yes, maybe they can shelter them for a time, until we can figure something.
Handful of them, maybe. Just be careful. Your boys might find a couple of them poking around up the street.
I'll spread the
Better or
word.
worse. What I'm worried about is them getting more desperate than smart.
Yes.
There's an outpost right beside the slums.
Yes, I think I'll tell the night shift, because I believe we're sending some people out there. I'll tell the night shift to, if they see any, we could probably take some in the outpost. So they're safe, at least for the night.
I'm not afraid of them getting cold, I'm afraid of them getting hungry.
Yes, that is why. I believe we're trying to do something about the food. There is talk of a hunting competition, which will bolster the food, and we can bolster the food. I can argue to give some to the people from the slums and whatnot.
Might have to give that another week or two. Not much game in the hills yet.
Yes, but there's
too quiet out there.
Seems to be plenty of rabbits running around.
That could do.
Yes, I don't know if Rick's still awake or if he turned in early or not. If I see him, I'll have him set out some traps for small game.
Rick?
Yes.
Who's Rick?
Black trench coat, mask, raspy voice.
Rat catcher?
Yes, his name is Rick.
Oh! Just never knew his... I've seen him around.
Yeah, if he's helped
Never
me before.
actually, you know.
And he seems to be a man who can acquire things, so you might want to talk to him. He might be able to procure some food at the very least.
I'll check with him. On your 6.
Sigurd.
Hello, Samantha. How are you?
Having a few drinks. Wondering if you would like to join us.
Yes, I was telling Adala here that...
I have company for the night.
Yes, Vivi. Watch after her.
Yeah. Trying.
But, yes, I was telling him that we're going to do our best to make sure the less fortunate are taken care of. Because they're still part of our town. You can help me spread the word to the other guards to, if they see any, take them to shelter. Some of the outposts will have some of the night watch there. And maybe we can get, I believe the commander stationed some people in the fort behind the town. We could probably get a few of them there too. There's camps, possibly food. It was picked clean. There still might be something, but if guards are going out there, they'll probably have rations. And I'm sure they won't mind sharing.
Sounds fine. Well, it's either break bread with them now and have a bit less for yourself, or...
Dealing with angry mob later. Yes, but we are also going to try to get them those clothes. We're going to go through them probably early tomorrow morning. And so that way we can get them handed out.
The hell is taking her so long? She was like, I've got to talk to Javier for like a second.
That was partially my fault. I was getting a drink from her.
And me too, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yes,
Well,
actually. After I kind of went in
was the
there.
last customer,
I'm gonna
though,
get locked
so-
in. If it takes any longer, I'm gonna get locked in again.
Well,
So, excuse me.
look, one of the gates are busted clean open.
I know.
You won't be
kind of a
locked in.
joke.
Oh no, I'm just saying, you won't get locked in, and even then, you can just come wake me up and I'll let you out.
Yeah, gotta sleep too.
Less and less every day, my friend.
Good night.
Less and less every day.
I have some methods to help you sleep if you really need it.
I have puffins.
Ah.
Thank you, though.
Good, offer you a back massage.
I appreciate it regardless. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Everything alright?
Yes, just, it's been a long day. Very long day. Oh, you were asking me if I wanted to come drink with the guards. Yes. I will join you.
Don't take too long, though.
Oh, no, I'm going to
You want
head that
spending the
way.
entire night out alone?
Right behind you, Samantha.
Don't hug you if I have a book in my hand.
That's beautiful.
Alright. Get time you can go to bed, alright?
Or what if he's just really good at writing but can't read it?
Enjoyed the walk around. It's very well done. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good night and some good drinks. And perhaps when I decide to go to mine in a couple days.
Okay. Me to you. I'm looking out for you. You look out for me, okay? Okay.
To another day. Cheers. Cheers.
Okay, I gotta keep up a day with Marcus. I gotta grab some drinks.
Oh, well, then let me sit at the table.
Marcus, are you gonna be okay, buddy?
Yeah. Could I have something fruity?
I'll be fine.
Good choice.
Did we not tell you?
You gotta get your stuff.
You
probably not
believe me when I told you about
I'm
my
gonna
first
go
day, I had to kill
take a
somebody.
drink. Take a drink back.
Well, I got a very
Did you wanna
lucky
come
first
with?
day.
You got lucky first day. And was depressing for some reason.
Hello, Squeaky.
What are your thoughts on sour apple?
Well, I guess I came in at the right time.
Good job today.
Ooh, that sounds lovely.
Can I have another drink, please?
Sure, what do you like?
Whatever this is.
Yep. It's just never shine, that's all.
I'll take another one of these, please. I need two.
Alright.
Today was a good day.
Sure.
Yeah.
Give it a split it amongst yourselves.
Okay, thank you.
I am, well, except for the fact that I almost had to stab a rabbit with a rapier in its mouth.
You sure?
Yeah. There's that.
Honestly, does anyone know if Rick is still awake?
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Who knows?
We should probably talk to him about setting up traps for small game.
I'll come back for you, Marcus.
Ooh, that is good.
You sleep biting me to the rotted.
Oh, excuse me. It seems like we've all had quite the day.
Say that again.
It's
I
been
tried
long,
cattail
but it's...
The plant,
What?
not the actual cat's tail.
Oh.
Oh.
Say that again.
Cat's tail, right? Sorry.
I fried a cattail today.
Oh,
2 of them.
like, as in the plant?
Marcus, okay?
The plant.
He's disappeared
How did
already.
that taste?
I already did a bad job.
Apparently it tasted like fried rice.
God damn it, Marcus.
Apparently, I'm just that fucking
I don't want my boy upset.
Interesting.
Hey, where'd he go?
Well, it's good to know we have a good cook on our hands.
I never want to cook cattail again. That actually hurt me. On the soul.
It hurts on the soul.
Cattail should not be.
No.
Well, I mean, one person's plant is another person's delicacy, I suppose.
I mean, I guess so, How are your days?
Long.
Something bothering.
Very long.
But we've been able to get things done,
and we've gotten to see people smile.
Very true, Samantha. Very true.
We haven't seen that in a while.
No, we haven't.
So cheers to that.
Cheers.
We are past possibly our darkest hour. Hopefully that will be our darkest hour.
You know, I would love to believe that, but so far, my entire stay here, it seems to have progressively got worse, so I can only imagine what the future has in store. Which is partially why I have this silver axe.
That's kind of why I'm learning the rapier as well.
Yes. Well,
why is everyone learning rapier?
It's.
Like, I'm not saying it's a bad weapon.
Oh well, it can.
There's 3 other people who are now wielding rapiers.
If I recall correctly, it pierces plate mail. Yes. Can.
Oh yeah, the rapier is a good weapon. I'm just saying,
It's weird that so many people are all picking rapier at the
Well,
same time.
it's probably because it's lightweight and swift.
No, I can tell you why. They're not actually learning the rapier. So what happened today was I was supposed to learn with the mayor and the key together, right? And that rapier from the mayor has been passed around by like 3 different people all day today.
Oh, right. It's not everyone suddenly has
rapiers. It's the same rapier getting passed around.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I was like.
I was sat wondering, was it one of the academy lot using a rapier? Was it like the cool thing?
I don't know. I just know the one professor had 2 swords. And he seemed to know what the hell he was doing with it.
Yeah, that guy is the mayor's brother, and
Yes.
the mayor's teaching me how to use the rapier.
Yes, I met him. Professor Esser, I believe.
Yes, Professor Esser.
Odd name.
I agree, but you know, so is technically I'm a you know.
Do you want to drink as well?
We call him mayor though.
Some of us call him mayor, you know.
I was gonna say, yeah. Well,
You know?
That's true. Fair enough. Yeah. I get.
Wait, so is his name you know, or is it
Mayor, you know?
His name
because
is.
then wouldn't he be Mayor, you know?
No, his name is I'm a you know. You know?
I think his first name is and last is Ima. I think he mentioned it before.
They say it. He says it in a interesting. They say what the last name and the last name first and the first name last.
have to like take over like 3 orders at the same
Is it
time.
that Sigonese thing?
I have no idea.
I thought the Sigonese. Yes, I thought the Sigonese culture did that. I don't know.
I know a little bit of Saigon. Not either fuck.
I met the man on my ship to Cari town. He taught me an entire song. In Sigonese. Yes.
That's impressive.
Well, he was drinking very heavily while singing it and looking at a picture.
Okay.
Yeah. I couldn't understand what he was saying, but he sang it quite often, and he when we shared drinks, he taught me it.
Should we go sit down? Table of 2 there.
I see. Alright.
Dragging me around all day, aren't you?
Today, or like, I seen like
I mean, you
6
following, aren't you?
couples that got together recently.
Not exactly complaining.
And I'm giving you a reason to be.
To be what?
Yes, you have seen.
Not a couple
Mingling with other people.
You've seen about 6 couples. Roughly.
Roughly, yeah.
Well, you know what they say. Love always blooms on the battlefield.
Sure.
Right, yeah, we did have a battle.
Sure.
Battle, and now. Yeah, it makes sense. Fair enough.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would people hook up in the middle of a war?
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline, and you don't know if you're going to make it.
Don't have much time.
You know, first love,
And
last love, that
sometimes,
sort of thing.
the people who are hesitant find the courage.
Yes.
Sigurd.
Yes, Marley.
We forgot in bed. Long day today.
By all means, don't let me stop you. Rest well, friends. I'll see you in the morning.
Talk to you later. Sorry.
Night.
Listen, me. Good night,
Good
everybody.
night.
Good night.
See you at the barracks.
So, I have a question actually. What was up with the mayor this morning? What was with all the bad guys in the river?
I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh god.
I think he's still on painkillers.
That would make sense, because we all still, our burns are still
I think
pretty
he's-
fresh.
I think he's still taking the painkillers and he's a little loopy from them.
You know, it's been a
That would
rough
explain a lot, actually.
past few weeks, so I'll let him enjoy his.
I took them once and I ended up
Laying on the bed, staring up at the ceiling and watching the wood
just kind of warp.
I don't take painkillers.
I tried. I just tried it.
Pretty good, actually.
I'm more of a sit in silence and suffer
Good stuff.
type.
Nothing wrong
Besides,
with recreational drugs, sir.
Playing it off with a
oh,
joke.
I never.
Because after getting beaten up by 20 boxes, I had to joke at it.
Yeah, well, look. At least the boxes didn't kill you.
You're laughing right now. I heard that fucking snort.
Well, someone just.
I heard it.
Someone just. It's not every day you hear of someone getting stun locked by boxes.
Not just that, but losing
right.
to the boxes.
And
as well.
losing.
I've technically heard of something sillier, and that is somebody getting stun locked by a training dummy.
I've seen that. That's kind of common in barracks. So, how did your date go?
How was dinner?
You went on a date too? Oh wait, I was there.
Yes, it seems like everyone in this town seems to be going on dates except for Sigurd.
Everybody's hooking up.
And me. Don't get
Well,
No.
Sigurd,
Hey,
how about
Barry and Marcus
How about
have it.
this? Me and Barry were planning to do a friends date. Would you like to join us? And we'll make it a 3-way.
I feel like I'd be a third wheel in that. I appreciate the sentiment, my friend, but I respectfully
no, it'd
decline.
be equal. It'd be a friend's date. I'm planning to wear a nice dress.
It's going to be lovely.
Sounds nice.
That does sound nice. I'll think about
I
it.
just need to get the tailor.
I'll think about it.
Maybe you can get
That'd be
Marcus, so it'll be like a double date.
Are you bringing?
Maybe you can get Marcus and get be a double friend date.
I'm more of a drink meat alone and stay silent
What are you
type.
laughing at?
Or Evershine.
Date like that.
It's kind of funny.
You're right, it's...
Goes to his friend's
Well,
date.
I don't think even if I tried I would get a date. I'm fairly certain Freya has...
What I saw, what I
I'm
expected
fairly certain Freya has
Got
cursed me.
Barry and Sam both in a dress,
Sigurd,
and then
listen to me.
Sig in the middle of them.
You got a beard. You're guard.
Actually, I believe Barry is going to be wearing a
Pretty
suit.
sure you live, unless you're a ghost.
Ah,
That's even
People
better.
would fall for you. I guarantee.
Wait, that means
That's so
Sig will be
better.
in a date.
Yes, people may fall for me, but not the right people.
Why not a half and half?
What you don't know.
Hey!
Suit top, skirt bottom.
Unfortunately, I do.
Hey, Sig, can we get your waist measurements?
that.
Now I can explain.
I'm so sorry, or I
You look
apologize for
beautiful.
it.
Oh, it's a good laugh, Sigurd.
I'm sorry, I'm just... Old memories haunting me.
I mean, if you ever get tired of me, you could just like, you know, just bring up the.
Just slap him
old
across the
bandit
face. I'm sure
thing.
he'll. No, just give him a good slap across the face.
No, you're fine, my friend.
I was about to say, I don't think you're old at all, sir.
It's been a hard, very hard past few weeks.
Oh.
If you had a day off.
I don't know the meaning of the
I
word, my
think-
friend.
I think this is the first day off I've had for the whole thing.
He had
Well, it's time to
I
get you
believe.
guys more days off.
You guys should be nice. You go and strike.
Yes, we go on strike, bandits attack the town, we get blamed. Well, actually, I do
Okay, how
I
about-
do my job, bandits attack the town, I get blamed. I do my job, or try to do my job.
who the
Bandits
fuck
attack the
blamed you?
towns, I get demoted. People die on my watch, I get blamed.
Not Sigurd.
Another bandit, another... Another...
Sigurd.
Another guard does something wrong, I get blamed. We have a commander.
Are you?
Hey, Squeaky.
And no matter what happens,
Do you want me to get?
is he the one who gets blamed? No, Sigurd is the one who gets blamed.
Mixed drinks.
That's kind of ridiculous.
Sig, I don't. Sig, it's not like that.
Do you need a hug?
Who the fuck? Who in their right mind driving the boat?
Embarrassed right now.
I bet he does. I bet he does.
I'm proud of Bucket Man. He followed his dreams. Oh yeah, you're all going this. You know that weird walk when you like say goodbye and then you walk the same direction with all the people.
Yes, this might be a thankless job. But this, whatever it is, me constantly being blamed for one thing or another. There's only so much a person can take. And I've grown tired of it. I feel like I get no respect from anyone. At least anyone higher above me. I'm starting to be done with it. They don't respect me. I should have seen it when they mocked me, when I mentioned honor. Everyone mocked me. My honor lies in shambles, and I've done nothing but lie over like a pet dog and let them rub my belly. Well, I am not some domesticated dog. I am Sigurd, Solveigsson. I am the wolf that stalks you from the shadows. No more. No more.